whoa. How are you today? Why am I so low? See, my thing is so low. Hang on, is it because my microphone's like all backwards and stuff? Is that why? I don't know. Eh. Eh. Okay, that's better. Hi. Oh my god. So many. So many. Hi. Where's your free hug? Huggies. Huggies all around. Oh, I forgot my smile. Hang on. Thank you, Werewolf. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I had a decent weekend. You want that one? No, yeah, this one. Hey. Gotta turn on my smile, you know? You have such a normal YouTube recommend. Boyfriend hits you with a door. ASMR. Yeah, it's normal. Oh yeah, I was gonna update my bots. Whoops. I already had too much going on. My brain hurts. So how we all doing? How was the weekend? I am tired and in pain, but it's fine. I'll live. Ba-choom. Where are we gonna put apples in this? Oh no. It's a very small drawing. Well, it's a predicament. Door shut on them, or he picked up the door and the the black. I was thinking that the door, like, you know, closed on them, maybe hit their nose. First time here at the beginning. Yeah. Are we actually having an update? I don't really have a reason to update my bots much, but they're like Valentine's theme still, so that's wrong. Good. I'm glad the skull tits are still in your face. Don't worry. Don't worry. There will be a new one. A new outfit. Next week. Ooh. I don't think that's my job to update those. They broke the door and turned ASMR was door sound with head wax. So they did close the door on the person's head. You rant? Absolutely, you can rant here. Will it be a kappa next? It depends. Is that an insult or a good thing? Because I did technically make it myself. I recolored the boots, but I made the dress myself by recoloring a blank slate and erasing some things. I don't want to look that up, mostly just because I don't want my feed to be filled with ASMR stuff. I'm sure it's hilarious. Dress to impress? I do have those. I'm just opening up Clip Studio, as you do. You just it's like we're curious, but then it's like I really don't want ASMR on my feed. Like I don't want that. I'm not an ASMR person. I just give me like sand cutting or soap cutting. That's pretty good. But people whispering into the microphone, not my thing. Not my thing. It's your thing, cool. Cool. Good for you. Happy for you. Only if you give me money. That's the only way I'll do that. Only if you give me money. Your ex-friend is honestly pissing you off. She kept using her mental health as an excuse and a way to make people feel bad that she's in the wrong. Oh. Those can always be a tricky situation. Give me a smoothie? I do enjoy smoothies. Not a smoothie, a smoothie? What's a smoothie? Also, you have beating you with a metal pipe ASMR. Boyfriend gets you into a car. First off, I fear for the people who create those because what the hell? And then also the people watching those, what the hell? And the fact that it made it onto your feed, what the hell? I feel like the people who created those are like prop masters. And you know, like the people that have to like make noises for movies and such, like sound effects people. And they're just like, you know what this also sounds like? A boyfriend getting into a car wreck and he dies and stuff. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. You think I put that on the internet? And the people like all like around this like certain production is just like looking at them like, I guess he's not gonna get a lot of views, but okay. And then you see 91K views, and you're just like, whoo, okay. He's also letting it be rude to her own girlfriend, well ex now. His only girlfriend got forcefully because she wanted to go to her friends anymore. Oh my goodness, that sounds really messy. quote of the day. My mom said if I take 2 ibuprofen, my head will be gone in an hour. I'm getting better at math, so if I finish the bottle, it'd be gone in a minute. And so will all of the blood in your body. You can't get a headache if you don't have any blood in your brain. Genius. You want to draw? That'd be pretty neat. We got Zhen here. Now I have to figure out where to put 3 freaking apples. You know, it would be cute. An apple sticker. Okay, we're there. Okay, apple sticker. We could do a bracelet. Okay, that's 2. Where do we put a third apple?
The chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in no mind, cause it's everything
wrong.
You can mold, shape, find.
Woo, that is very messy. I'm beating you with a brick ASMR. I feel like people don't know what ASMR means anymore. I feel like ASMR is really lost its touch. And people will just say anything is ASMR. Cause does the sound of being beaten with a brick make your brain tingle? I mean, literally, yes. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. But listening to it, does that give you an auditory response in the bottom part of your brain and make it tingle? I don't know. Anyway, this is Zhen. We were working on this last Thursday. We drew a bunch of bougainvilleas. We got a Zhen, and now I need to figure out where to put 3 apples. I already figured out 2. Where should we put a 3rd one? I mean, we could do a necklace, I guess. That's kind of boring, though. Just hide an apple in the bougainvilleas. I could do that. Oh, hi, Cozy Possum. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just learning about the very interesting things on the internet. You're a little sad? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I want like an apple sticker over here. Is it making your brain tingle? Is it giving you satisfaction? I don't think you should answer that. I might have to like alert the authorities. I wouldn't do that, but also You got the last honey bun? You win. You win the honey bun. Why does it look so weird? It's nice. You blast it in your headphones and put on your watch later list. 10 out of 10. Right. So, I'm concerned. I mean, we all have our things. But also, what the hell? There's one apple. Dr. Peppy, hello! Hello, hello, my friend. Apple, yes. I had to put in 3 apples. Someone decided to cause chaos. A little less chaos than normal. But chaos nonetheless. Never less. Always chaos. Should draw an apple with a very thick leggings and legs with black high heels. That doesn't make sense for this drawing. That does sound hilarious. Maybe one of these days. I saw girls the other day after and you were going to compliment her, but then she comes and compliments you, and you still said you didn't talk to her longer because we couldn't. Oh, because we're friends. Yeah. I understand that kind of feeling when you're just like, why couldn't we talk longer? This could have been great. I'm never gonna see this person again. Oh my god. Yeah. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. So many people that I met at like anime conventions or just going to normal places in the past that it's just like I'll never see that person again. When you making, this is Zhen. He's doing a pose as my bashful little boy. I call him little. He's a giant. But he's still my baby. He's just posing by a brick wall with some bougainvilleas, you know, as you do. As you do. I don't know. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm not feeling great today. But I'm okay. I'll live. I've been feeling kind of ill all day. But I'm like, I'm not stopping. I'm not skipping another Monday. I hate it. I hate it. I'm like, you deal with it. And so here I am. You got the brick wall falls. That's rude. You got a Heartstopper 5. Yay! A lot of detail. I do love making a detailed thing. Background and everything. I mean, also his cardigan is also detailed. No sleep? Who needs sleep? That's for boring people. People who do nothing with their lives. They sleep. People who sleep are people who have no hobbies. No. I respect if you take a nap, but if you actually sleep, God, get a life. There, we got an apple bracelet. Where do we put the third one? You have plenty of hobbies in Dreamland. Not a single one costs money. Am I one of your hobbies in your Dreamland? Wink. I kind of want to put an apple in here. Just because I think it'd be funny. Just like, you just have a bunch of these beautiful flowers and everything, and then you're just like, an apple? What an apple do in there? You saw Marvel playing horse, so then he had a sleep demon, Pinkie Pie, really creepy? Nah, that sounds like fun. Alright, you take care. The question is, where do I put it? Hang it on the end. No, that's boring. Where do I put it? I'm trying to find, like, because I kind of like want it like within things, so it's gonna be like behind some of the bougainvillea. And it's right here. Let's make it smaller. It goes right there. Sure. Would it be funny to do in the future, make a character and give them an apple on their head? I think I've done that in some places. In some drawing I probably have. I don't know. I've done a lot of drawings in my time. Oh god. Don't mind me as I die. It's just a little death, it's fine. He's cute. I need to open up my character palette. Like, the more you demand it, the more I'm just, I don't have time. You think I had time? I didn't even watch anything this weekend. I watched stuff that I already watched. That's a lie. I did catch up on some of a trial. So I did watch something this weekend. Okay, we got the character palette. Alrighty. Y'all wanna color? Let's put that up there. Okay, and then we fill in that a little bit extra. Hi. just putting in a random hi. A hello. Okay, we're not gonna fill in this whole sleeve over here since it's like big enough that like, if this was a black and white drawing, I would fill that in with black, but not with this color drawing. This will be, what color are we gonna do? I had ideas, but now I don't know if I want to do those ideas. Me always. I have ideas, but do I want to do those? And then I don't do them, and then I'm like, I get nothing done because I didn't do my ideas. That got too real. Me literally today trying to look up like MMD stuff because I wanted to post I don't know why my brain was like, you're gonna post the MMD tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, and then I'm like, what do I want to do? And then I realized I didn't like any of them, because one, I don't know the songs. And like, two, I don't know. What was I saying, two? What was the reason, two? I don't remember. I just disassociated for a second. What up? Hello. I'm in pain. That's what's going on. Look at my Zhen. He's beautiful. Yes, he is. We get to draw his sister tomorrow. Heck yeah. Okay, I forgot how your eyes go, sir. That's what I thought. It goes circle, circle, circle. Beautiful. So, hey, hi, howdy, howdy, hey. Yeah, I was talking about MMDs. If you don't know what an MMD is, basically it's like, it's short for Miku Miku Dance, and that's what, like, You ever saw like those videos of like Miku Asune, you know, dancing and stuff? Well, people use that for the VTubers too. They're very fun, but they do songs that I don't care for because people like will make them and they'll make them like with choreography for choreography for like, you know, some K-pop song or something like that. I don't know a lot of K-pop. I know a little bit. I'm not a K-pop girly. I'm a J-pop, J-rock person. Some K-pop is fun. Some, you know, I understand the vibe. It's just not for me. Alright, we're testing. Is this gonna be a long save day or are we good? I don't know. Hey, it's not a long save day. Good, good. Oh, he's beautiful. Alrighty. It's gonna. Sorry, I keep like breaking off in like mid sentence. I don't know what's up. I'm just like. Oh, okay. Drawing? Yes, that is what we do here. These are eyeballs. Hang on. Let me show you the actual drawing. There we go. Hey. This is Zhen. He is my boy. He's a shy boy. Very, very soft. He loves flowers and plants and stuff. He's very quiet. He's a gentle soul. He has social anxiety, just like me. My buddy. I need a pen. Trying to judge where his scalp is. He looks a little weird right now, but when you put in the hair color, he'll look normal. Is he based on someone real? No, he is not. He is my creation. He is my baby. I created him from my own brain. He used to look a whole lot more different. Let's just say, sometimes you change your character's ethnicities. He wasn't always, black. Nope. But I made him that because I was like, I need a prominent black character, please. Thank you. And I ended up loving his character way more than his other, like, his other look was that character was just a jerk. With this one, I ended up just changing his personality, and he became a beautiful, pure soul. Not whatever was the thing that I created before. Ugh. So happy I changed him. But no, I create all the characters I do, they're my original characters. I do a webcomic art series, and I'm also working on a graphic novel. So we have all my original characters here. You see them. Some you see very often. Zhen, you see, he's there. He's there. But yeah. It's a very fun time. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. I never know what we're gonna get. It's very random how I create drawings. I'm just like, alright, we're gonna work on this character this week. Cool. Like tomorrow we're gonna be working on a drawing with his sister. Actually, that wasn't random. That was planned. Not what I'm gonna be drawing, but I was planning on drawing her. Because I already drew his dad and his dad's girlfriend. So I'm like, and now I'm just drawing Zhen. Now I need to draw a sister. Heck yeah. Right now I'm filling in like these little gaps that the bucket doesn't always fill. And it bugs the heck out of me. Who are you and why are you the way you are? Fixed it. It's very random but very amazing. Thank you. I mean, you know, like, a lot of people do work on their original character stuff. Like, it's sometimes hard to be a streamer and working on, like, your original character stuff, especially because, like, I started Chocoichigo, like, way before I started streaming, and so there's, like, an entire universe that didn't really have people looking at it much. Like, I had a couple of people, like, a couple of regulars. But now I have, like, a whole lot more people actually seeing my stuff, and it's just like, oh, that's weird. That's cool, though. That's neato. And I get to introduce them to a whole universe instead of, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with, like, people drawing, like, fan art or, you know, based off a certain thing or just random doodles or whatever. That's cool. Like, I've done characters from other universes and whatnot, different fandoms and stuff, because people requested it. But it's very interesting trying to build a community when you draw your own characters, especially because, like, people don't know who your characters are. It's like meeting a whole new person, and you're just like, who's that? What's that? What they do? What they doing? You know? Which I love answering questions about my character. So if you have any questions about Zhen or any questions about, like, my series Chocoichigo, please feel free to ask, because an artist loves being able to talk about their stuff, and I have ADHD, so I love it even more. I'm just like, you want me to explain something of mine? Yes, I will do that with much glee and pride. let's see. We could talk about Zhen a little bit. Zhen, he's 16. A sophomore. Well, as I mentioned it earlier, he has his dad, Kingston, his little sister, Miriam. They're 10 years apart, so Zhen was like 10 when Miriam was born. I already mentioned it earlier, but Zhen, he deals with social anxiety. Me. Me. He just is very anxious. He was always kind of anxious, but it happened a lot more when after his mom died. You know, and then just like kind of experiencing the world a little bit more at a young age. Of just like, oh, we live in a world where there are certain kind of people who are just not respected. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna just not be a, you know, just anxious to do anything wrong, anxious to upset anybody, just, you know, just anxious, just anxious. He's really bad at doing decision making. Like, never put him in a leadership role because he's just like, no, no. Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask any questions about him, please feel free to. I mean, I even love, like, random questions of, like, what kind of sandwich would Zhen make? And I'm just like, this makes me think. Yeah, my characters, Kagami and Itachi, you know, like the gray hair girl and the, you know, the hedgehog boy. They have been friends with Zhen practically, like, since before they were born. I say that with, Kagami and Zhen because Zhen is a few months older than Kagami, but their parents were already friends. And so... What's his favorite color? He loves the color orange. He loves orange. I always put him in orange. But yeah, they've been friends for a very long time because their parents were friends. So they grew up together. They live very close together. Like, Zhen literally lives like a few doors down from Kagami and Itachi, so they always go to each other's houses. Kagami will regularly babysit Miriam, even though Zen's there. But Zhen sometimes gets nervous because he's just like, this is a tiny child. I don't want to break her. And then Kagami's like, I got you. What else? Zhen does actually have a leadership position, but he only took it so people would actually join. He is president of the gardening club at Hoseki High School. He joined it his freshman year, and nobody else was gonna join because they didn't like it, but as soon as they saw Zhen joining, they're like, hey, that's nice, but they didn't like the actual president, so they're just like, Zhen, why don't you just come hang out with us? And Zen's just like, no, I want a garden. This is what I like. This is my solitude and everything. And everybody left, and it was at the risk of shutting down. And, you know, the person who was like the president was like a senior anyway, so it's just like, Okay, so the senior leaves, and there's no one else garden. Who's gonna take care of the garden of the school? And so he basically accidentally became the president of the gardening club, and then people actually started joining. And so he gets to teach people how to take care of plants and stuff. That is like the one time that he actually can speak up a little bit when he talks about plants and how to take care of them. He has like, I've drawn it before in something. He has like this just beautiful, beautiful backyard that he planted all by himself. Well, I'm sure he had some help from his family and friends, but it was mostly just him. Zhen also likes to bake. He mostly got that from Kagami because Kagami loves to bake, and you know, them hanging out. She's just like, Zhen, do you want to bake cookies? And he's like, okay. And so learning how to bake helped him, you know, learn how to make sweets and stuff for his family. I'm gonna clean up his ear, and then I'm going to save, and then I think we're gonna do his eyes. Yeah. I talked about the creation of Zhen before, and I kind of briefly talked about it, you know, as people were coming in here, but I suppose we could talk about that again because I find it funny of just like, and also just interesting of just like the dramatic change and everything. So we can talk about that in a moment as I'm gonna save, I'm gonna take a sip, and then we can talk about that because I don't think talking while drinking is the best idea. Alright, let's get on to the creation of Zhen. So basically, what kind of music, okay, before the creation of Zhen, what kind of music does he like? Kind of softer music. I could definitely see him enjoying some, you know, definitely R&B. But he'll also enjoy, like, some pop, and he grew around two rock stars. Like, he grew up around Kagami and Itachi's parents. So, he does have an appreciation for rock music. He doesn't like the screaming loud stuff, but I imagine he does enjoy some grunge stuff and anything kind of like that. That's like has a message to it and it's just not loud. So kind of like that. I bet he definitely also loves, like, the divas and everything, you know? I can just see that. He definitely loves the divas. I don't know which diva is his favorite, but just the idea of him just, like, enjoying them. Everything. he probably can get down to some pop punk sometimes, you know? You know? I see that. Alright, so yes, the Zhen creation lore. So I started creating Choku Ichigo back in 2009. It's very old. And I didn't get serious with it until like 6 years ago, but you know, it existed since then. The characters existed since 2009, and I had created Zhen. Zhen existed. He was kind of like a jock kind of character, had like a lot of just kind of sass to him, I guess is the best way to put it. Sass. And I never enjoyed his character. I really never did it. He just existed. I didn't like him at all. And so when it came to about 5 years ago, I think actually it is 5 years ago, I was like, I want to introduce Zhen to the series because he wasn't introduced at the beginning. And I'm like, I want to introduce Zhen to the series. It was a Valentine's Day mini-series where Yuki gets a note from a secret admirer on her desk, and she has to go on a date. Well, it turns out it was a mistake, and it was Zhen, and obviously Zen's just like, you were not the person I meant to give this to. Oopsie doodle. But when it came to that scene, I drew Zhen as I always pictured him. He was tall, with glasses, and he was Asian. I think he was half Asian, half American, or I made him full. I don't remember. And I just was looking at him, and I just didn't feel inspired. Like, his character just... like I said, I never liked his character. Not for me. Not for me. And so I stopped for a little while, took a break, and I was scrolling on Twitter, and this was like right before like the whole, you know, people realizing, oh god, yeah, we need black characters. Those are good. We need more POC characters in our stuff to be prominent characters. And so somebody was talking about how indie creators at that time were scared to draw black characters, either for, you know, some reasons, or just the fact of they take a long time to draw, which they do, depending on how you make them look. And that, yeah, and so I looked at that and I'm like, yeah, that's a problem. That I also had that problem, because I already had some black characters, but I didn't have a prominent black character, and I'm like, that's a problem. Yeah. And so I decided to look up, you know, how to draw, you know, black people features and everything, and I implemented what I learned, put him on Zhen, and I just immediately fell in love with him. He came to life. Like, he became like an actual person. Like, a person that you would just see, just some guy. And I'm just like, you look like a person that I would just, you know, see, you know, going to tend a garden or something. Like, he just, the entire just personality, just that, and then, like, in came, like, his backstory, because he really didn't have a backstory beforehand. Like, I don't even think I really, like, mentioned him, like, having a sister or anything like that. I think maybe there was a brief thing of a sister. I don't remember. This was a long time ago. 2009 was a long time ago. Ooh. So, I had, you know, just I just, and then obviously I tweaked them over time because, you know, different art style, whatnot, improving the art style. And then here comes Zhen. He ended up having a full-on backstory, and I love him, and he is perfect. In every broken way. He's a bit of a broken boy, but that's okay. What do you think the games he'll play? He plays a lot of games with Itachi, because Itachi loves video games, so he plays a lot of shooters. He's not good at them. He's not great at shooters, but he tries. Hello, Tansy, how are you doing? You here all strange just eating a hamburger and chips and drinking water. Well, you're drinking water. I'm very proud of you. You're eating good. Good. That's all I can ask. But yeah, he kind of just plays, I imagine he also kind of like survival games just because of like, he just wants to see like how accurate they are with like, you know, if there's the use of plants or something. Horror games, no, not horror games. Itachi tried to get him to play a survival horror game once. No, let's just see, that put him in an instant panic attack. So he mostly plays like shooters and survival stuff. I bet he can make like a really good house in Minecraft. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see like Itachi and Zhen and like, you know, some others playing Minecraft just being stupid. Good. Please don't eat paint or shampoo. I don't think either of those would be a condiment to go with your burger. I don't know. I'm just saying. Trying to figure out what kind of colors I wanted to go with his cardigan, because I had an idea, but then I'm like, do I still want to do that? Because I was thinking like dark blues and orange. But yeah, that's a little bit of Zhen. He's cute. I love him. If there's any more questions, I would love to answer while I try to figure out the colors I want to make his cardigan. Wait, lead yesterday. Like lead from a mechanical pencil? Or like actual lead? I was thinking these could be a dark blue. Okay, good. Whew, because that's not actually lead, that's graphite. There's no... We just still call it lead, but it's not actually lead. It's just graphite, which... Don't consume graphite, but at least you're not gonna get poisoned. I mean, if you eat a lot of graphite, then probably something good will not happen. Oh, did you ever do the thing? Don't do this, but did you ever do the thing where you would, like, scribble on your tongue with some graphite and then try to write with your tongue? Did you ever do that? I'm not saying I did, you know, as you do. Or like you have like the tiny, like, you know, like how you always God, you could never get like a full thing like written with a mechanical pencil. It's just like you always had this tiny little sliver left, right? And then did you ever like put that on your tongue and try to write with it? No, you were normal? Okay. I didn't say I did that. No, never did that. That's weird. Why would I do that? You try to poke your eyes. Why would you do your eyes and not your arm like a normal person? Look, we all did the thing where we would press it against our arms and think we're all like edgy, like look at us. I more so just did like the fingers, like poke it down with the fingers, and I really cared for the other one because I thought that was just weird. I'm just like that's not it. That's inappropriate. But why would you try to poke your eyes? That's bad. No, I think one of the stupidest things I did because it hurt for a while was doing eraser burns. Don't do those. Don't do them. They're nasty. They're painful. They take forever to go away and heal. But eraser burns. Dumb child. Ooh, more about Zhen. He's actually like really artistic. Like he can paint. He does like to paint. I have a drawing that I did where he's doing the window paint for Stay Sweet for like winter time or whatever. So he's done that. He's very artistic. I don't know what else he could do. He tried learning guitar. That's cute. I have a webcomic of that, of him trying to learn guitar. Like, Kagami taught him. Once a guy in your math class didn't know you were sleeping, so... Oh, sorry. Restart. Once a guy in your math class you didn't like was sleeping, so you grabbed him by and rocked his head till he woke. That's not very nice. Don't do that. First off, that causes a fight really quickly. Hi, Ark. How you doing? I'm trying to figure out colors. What causes a fight? While someone is sleeping, grab their hair and then, you know, rock their head to wake them up. You broke your bat toy? Well, that does suck, but I only think violence is needed if they're violent towards you and they won't stop. I still don't think violence is a good thing. Don't do it unless, like, it's your last resort. Can I stop rotating? You need consent to properly wake someone. If they consent to being woken up that way, okay. But if that should be a crime. I mean, it is a form of assault. That is definitely assault right there. Don't wake up someone like that. That is trauma. Yeah, also you're stuck with a person being cranky. But also, yeah, no. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh. I mean, you know, it's the worst thing. It's the reason why I sleep with my hair up. But, like, either yourself or another person, like, your hair is down and they move, or you try to move and your hair gets caught underneath them and you're just like, I can't move. Ow. 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 And this is why I sleep with my hair in a ponytail. Because I may have done that to myself, but also with past partners of my hair just getting stuck, and I'm just like, I can't move, I'm gonna have a panic attack. Oh my goodness. Oh, yawns. Hopefully I get my second wind later, because right now I'm just sleepy. I had a really hard time waking up today. I was just like, I'm in pain. I don't like this. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Even Mikey fell over. I sat him up and he just flopped right over, and I'm like, Mikey, that is the biggest mood. I saw what you posted. That was sick. I was trying to figure out the Easter eggs. I saw a cute little thing on a ledge. I don't know if that was an Easter egg, but he was cute. You can't ban 2 words, so I'll just do the first word. That means I can't complain for 5 minutes. That's fine. You love when your best friend texts you, so you fight them and text so they will let you pull and all let her go to sleep. Take a nap, no sleep. I do prefer a nap over sleep. I feel more rested with naps. I did see your name. I did see the name. Okay, so that was an Easter egg. Okay. I saw your name. I think I may have saw the face. But I did see your name. The guy was more for scale. Oh, okay. No, I mean in the... Okay, so maybe it was the face. Maybe it was a face, because on like one of like the ledge on the top right, there was a little gray thing. He made me think of like a shellfish or something. I don't know. It's a cat. Maybe I need to look at it again. Maybe it's one of those things that my brain just didn't think right. I did see that when I was just waking up, so... Back on your alt? Alright. You did post 2 alt colors of it. Ooh, sick. Ooh. I'm gonna burnt orange. Think you're special? Well, I have daddy issues. Same. High five. Use a filter on it, so you post it without the filter and using a different filter. Ooh. That's cool. I hate it here. Using my trauma against me. Good job. I don't know if I like this. I'm just gonna keep doing it and then change color if I need to. I guess it is kind of hard to make a beach theme cardigan. I don't... That's definitely things have been done, obviously, but my brain's just like, those are two things that don't really go well together, are they? Guys, I'm starting to do walks on weekends, and I'm playing Pokemon Go. And I made it to my first Pokestop. Heck yeah. And I also defeated my first gym. Heck yeah. I don't know how many Pokemon I've caught already, but I've caught a Pokemon. I've caught many. Oh, and I've defeated 2... why have they escaped my brain? Team Rocket grunts. There we go. Woo. So, I'm healthy. I may have had to take many breaks because I didn't realize how broken my body is, but my body's broken, but I want to get it better. My lower back just hates me. I don't get it. Like, in a 2021, I was able to go on like this long hike, and now I'm like, I've been walking for 5 minutes. I'm in pain. I'm like, what happened? What happened to my body? Like, I still exercise like fairly regularly. I'm like, what did I do? Maybe it's just the way I sleep. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, I haven't shown proof of my Pokegym win. I didn't know I needed to, but I did. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was kind of just slapping the screen, and I eventually won. Pokemon Go first came out, there was a small loop you could walk with 23, 24 Pokestops to just gather everything really quickly. Woo. Yeah, they're like, each one of the Pokestops, they're like a mile away from me. Well, no, they're like a half mile. They're like a half mile, so it's like a short distance. But I just need to change how I sleep, because like, I don't like it being in pain. And also, God, the shoes that I've been wearing, the back is broken on one of them. So when walking, the shoe kept like trying to slide off. No matter how tight I made the shoe, it literally just wanted to slide off. And I think that was my biggest bane, was that I was just wearing shoes that were just not proper for walking. Because I'm just like, there's no way I should be in this much pain when walking. Like, because I exercise like a few times a week, so like, why am I in so much pain? What did I do? I think the biggest bane is the shoe. I need to wear different shoes or fix it or something, I don't know. Like, because I've always needed to take breaks when walking. Just not as that frequently. Because, like, I've always had really bad, like, muscle fatigue and everything, which is very annoying. What team did I pick? Give me a moment. I don't remember. Will you divorce me if I pick the wrong team? They all taste the same? No, they have different leaders. I'm pretty sure they taste different. There's a Pokemon nearby. What up? Oh, it's an Oddish. Hang on. I gotta catch the Oddish. Okay, I caught it. Good. Or what team you're on? I'm pretty sure I'm on Team Mystic, but I could be wrong. Especially because I cannot remember what one of the teams is called. Where do I find this? Aha! There's another Pokemon. I don't want it right now. I'm looking at stuff. How do you find this? Apparently I'm level 10. Cool. Oh no! You know Mystic was blue? I'm pretty sure I picked Mystic. Just because I know that's the one that's unloved. I feel like everybody picks the other ones and I'm like, no one picks this one. It's unloved. How do you know which one you're a part of? I don't... Look, we can be enemies to lovers. It's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked Mystic, but I don't remember. Anyway. Okay. Now another color. I do like this color for the leaf. That's nice. Still trying to decide what I want, like this and then this and these parts. Still trying to decide. I don't know. God dang it. You're like divorced, now you're just like, this is spite everybody probably picked it as well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Yeah, I picked it because no one else picked it. Nobody else picks it. Like I kept seeing, like, you know, the two other teams of Valor and what's the other one? What's the red one? I don't remember. But I kept seeing battles against those, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna slide in over to Mystic over here because no one else is picking it, and I feel bad. You just have to spike his stew. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta spike the stew. Wow, you get drunk with the redneck, but not drunk with us? To be fair, I haven't got drunk with any of you. One of these days. Alright. Alright, when it's 10 a.m. for you, you've probably already been drinking for 2 hours. We're having 3 days off. I don't know what I want for this. Do I want like a lighter green? Look, I have pina colada. I have rum. Let's go. Drunk art club? I actually kind of like the colors of this. This is kind of nice. It's kind of weird. Not colors I'd wear. But I'm trying to like give it like a beachy kind of theme. Maybe I need to add in like some brown somewhere. As you say, yeah, come on, fix it. Okay, we'll fix it. Well, at least the next time you know that it's gonna be you. You can't even blame it on anyone. That's the worst part. You can't even blame it on anybody. You did this to yourself. This part you've made Sue like that a couple times like that. And what was the reaction to that? Were you drunk the other times as well? Or, you know, not? Like you were just getting toilet paper to eat? Look, I'm not even gonna blame that. I've done that. I've done that. I'm not even gonna judge that. Of course, I had reasons why I ate it, but, you know, if you had your reasons too, sure. Look, at least it's not gonna kill you. It dissolves easy. You're so handsome. Okay, maybe we can go for like a brown, because I need like a sand. That... Yeah. You did yell. Give me... Did you get the frog legs? I feel like there needs to be a darker color to contrast everything. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like the other one better. Unless I do this further, I don't know. I don't know if I like that brown or the other brown. I guess I'm doing this one, so I guess I like it. I don't know, I haven't gone back. That, I mean, you know, especially if it's your Steam library, I wouldn't blame you, considering there is probably something named that on Steam. Oh. Still valid. Still valid. There's some interesting things on itch.io. You stream it. we watch it and we giggle as we're drunk. There you go. Perfect. What happened to make you discover that it was adult? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's... We're gonna game. I need it now. Whoops. Why did that happen? Okay. that is something. Okie dokie. Continuing. Oh wait, I wanted to fix that. Erase that. I'm still trying to decide if I want this top part to be something different. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe white, so it's like, you know, like waves, but I don't know. Or like a light blue, but I don't know. How the heck did I miss all of that? Where did I go? You're gonna do a second persona? Do you even have a well, I guess technically, was that your persona? Can you have two personas, or are you cheating on your fur self? I don't know the rules of the furry world. Food is good. Do you have food right now? What kind of food? I enjoy food.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool. I Hello, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great.
Ah.
My boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change.
But do you have a persona?
Alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in.
Will that be
I'm going on a trip.
split personality? You're two personalities. What happens? What happened? Wait, is this insensitive? I'm gonna say it anyway. What if someone who is a furry does have like a split personality, like disorder or something like that, and all of the personalities have a different persona? Like someone's a scaly, someone's a feathery. Are aquatic animals still considered scalies? Because I know like the reptiles are, but are aquatic animals, like, would you consider a frog a scaly? Can someone be an insect? Is there like someone who's like an isopod? Can my furry be an isopod? I want to be a roly-poly. There's a lot of questions going through my mind right now. Like, I want to be really fully. The one personality isn't a furry and all he wakes up and he sees her the first and God damn it again. Like, seriously? Worst thing is that he wakes up at FurryCon. It's like he's like, this thing is so freaking hot. Why? Well, yeah, I know that an amphibian can't be a scaly. I know they don't have then what do you call... Okay, if you're a frog, your persona is a frog, what are you considered? Do I want to do pink? I'll do pink. I like pink. I want more of like a darker pink. I don't know if I like it. Ooh, the muted pink is kind of nice. Ooh, that actually looks like a real color. Okay, that works. You googled it? Yeah, they call them scalies. Yeah, why would they be called scalies? They don't have scales. Does that mean that all aquatics are scalies? Hello, song. They could have been slimies, aquatics. Yeah, I say aquatics, like... as if, like, that could be an entire thing. I don't know. Ew. I feel like there's gonna be yellow a part of this. So, like, is the sun? Ooh, we can do that. Also, I missed a spot for this. frog. Please pick a frog. A Sonoran desert toad. I already drew you as a rooster. Your persona's already there. Ooh, that works. It's kind of like a sunset. I will not be answering to that question. Especially because it's dangerous when you have an entire roost and everything. Depending how big the pen is, I guess. But still. Too many. They'll fight. I actually really do like this. It's a lot. It is a lot. However, I like it. That wouldn't be 2, sweetie. That would be 1.5. So that's just disappointing. Oh, this also needs to be pink. Oopsie doodle. I also, it would be monotonous, but I do kind of want to put lines in here, like have indents and stuff. I think that would look nice. It would be monotonous, but I want to do it so we can have like this, but there's an indent to make it a little bit darker. Or we could do it and makes it a little bit lighter. Depends on how I feel. If I want to go to the dark side or the light side, I don't know yet. But you couldn't see us. There's no place to get home. There was San Francisco. I do like this. It's so weird, but I like it. I don't know. I wouldn't wear it, but I do like it. Mommy!
I know I'm late. I was
That's
making an
okay.
appointment for something.
That's okay. That's alright. You're here to give smoochies to the boys.
Pistachio day.
Happy Pistachio Day
Mwah.
to the bestest boy.
Yeah, I ate like 5 or 6 pistachios.
Good.
I did.
Good.
While I was
You
making the appointment.
celebrated. You celebrated.
I did. More of a celebration, just being in these presents. I'm here to ruin everybody's fun.
No. On a scale 1 to 10, how much wouldn't you like hearing footsteps run up and down the stairs, and when you go up, there's nothing there? When you go up there, none of the lights work, so it's pitch black. Probably cry. I'd probably cry. But then trying to figure out what's going on, I'm just like, oh, okay, it's the ghost. I'm still gonna cry, but get out. Leave me alone. Don't mess with the things. Yeah, I forgot to do the thing. I was very sleepy when I woke up. I was not feeling my best.
Of course, it's Monday.
I haven't, well, no, that's not the reason why I haven't been feeling my best. But I've been feeling ugh all day.
It's Monday.
No.
Emotional thing?
No, well, it causes emotions.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's the pre.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Only the vampires tomorrow morning.
Vampires.
I hope not.
I figured you did. I heard the door.
Told us. Taking me to the vampires tomorrow. And after that, I have a match.
Mm. Busy.
Might as well get it done.
Yeah. You poor thing.
Right?
You didn't do anything today.
No, I just want to put together for 5 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours.
That's just nothing. Don't worry. God. The switch is at the bottom of the stairs. You clicked the switch and ran up and got to the top, looked down, hang on the thing, right? Can't see. Oh, the light's broken. Oh. That's why I would have my phone on me and have a flashlight, because yeah, I would trip, fall, die. We got a funky design going on.
Yeah, better kick it.
It's Zhen though. like, Zhen is, like, the only one this would, like, work on. Anybody else is just like, but
there's
Zhen?
a lot going on. I don't know how Zen it is, but anyway.
Zen likes loud colors.
So, Zen is not into Zen.
He's just like, all of the colors, everything.
All at once.
All of them.
Yeah, I told him she gave me a bit of a look.
Yeah.
But, I explained to her, I said, look, I didn't tell you. The only reason why I did tell you is because of that he was urgent care situation. I was home so late.
If your story popped off, what streaming service do you want to do a TV show or animated movie? I do want it to be an animated series. As for by who? I have no idea. Well, I mean, as for the biggest chance would probably be, although I'm not the biggest fan of what they do sometimes, Crunchyroll, because, they've done, webtoon stuff. So, that would be the most likely option. But unless, like, something like, I don't know, it just depends. I have no idea. I haven't thought that far. Look, I still haven't even finished the first volume, okay? I really want to. I just need to. My brain keeps wanting to do other things, and I'm like, no, you need to do that. Like, I wanted to work on something today, and then it just didn't work out, and I'm just like, I feel like I wasted a day. You're allowed to be silly. Remember what we said? You sell the first volume 15 with a $10 shipping fee. I don't know about that. 15 is a fair price range. Even going up to 20 because it's a thick boy. All of them are gonna be thick. Because seeing as where it is right now, and I'm not even done with the first volume, it's at page 300. It's past 350. I know that. Thick boy. It's gonna be past 400 pages by the time I'm done with the first volume. I also don't know how to shut up. So.
What happens if you finish it and there's an offer, but you have to cut it down by 2 pages?
Say F that. You're not worth it. My story is worth its entire thing.
But what if they actually ask you to set something off? Another like that?
Yeah. That's why you stay indie. Because corporations don't get you enough. And I've always kind of wanted to plan to do, like, although self-publishing is hard, the fact that I've, am conjuring a possible readership, viewer base, that kind of thing, it's more viable in the long run to do self-publishing.
It's actually easier now than it used to be.
Yes, because, like, I was watching one of the things a couple years ago. I was watching something from Anime Expo of talking about comic publishing and everything, and they were talking about, like, the ways to go through publishers, but then they talked about the abuse of what happens with going through publishers, you know. Suddenly there's all these expenses and all of these things of just like, oh, well, we have to, like, pay for, like, these insurance things, and you're just like, well, where's my insurance thing, huh? And they're like, oh, well, you know, the CEO definitely needs this type of thing, and it's just like, so they need the gold standard of everything, and you're making my thing cost $7.50 a pop, and I only see, like, $1.50 from that. Cool, all right, yeah, no, it's horrible. Going indie is it's a lot easier now and just smarter, so you're not abused by corporations. 200 chapter manga confirmed? No, it's not 200 chapters. It's gonna be 20, I think. Over 20? I don't remember what chapter it ends on. Well, for the first volume. As for the entire thing... Well, you wanted an answer for that.
That's the answer right there.
I don't know, because the entire thing's not written yet. And it's not written in, like, I have a few acts written out. Some things need to be added in, some things change. They'll probably even take some things out, especially because a lot of it I wrote when I was in a very panicked state of just not doing well mentally. And all I did was write for 10 days straight. That was a good time. I missed that. Ooh, that was a good day. Of 10 days, but it was an entire good day. It felt like just one day.
Facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior, get off of me, this ain't no humble brag, I want you to hear words, you can say them back, I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all
But yeah.
I had to fill out the medical info. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Yeah, that shouldn't be required. That should be like a rough estimate. You cut up one piece on from 300 to 100, 1,108 in 2 months. Is the entire thing higher than that? No, I don't think it's gonna be longer than 1,000. I don't think it'll even make it to 1,000. I'm not sure. The first volume's only like 20 chapters. And they only get to the first fight anyway. It was going to be shorter, but then I realized that the first volume didn't have a fight at all, and I'm like, well, that's boring. And so I had to include in a couple more chapters to have the first fight. And I'm just like, well, that's boring. Because, like, it needed to have a fight. Oh, the cliffhanger is so good. The end, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm excited to draw that part. Yes. You know what the most painful thing is, though? Drawing laser tag! Alright. Why did I do this? I cry. No, because they play laser tag. I'm not changing that. Yes. No, it's laser tag. That would include having to rewrite the entire script, changing things around. No, I've already sketched them out. Yes. Laser tag. Like, we already have the weird attendant dude that flirts with Kagami. Already exists. If it ever reaches 1,000 chapters, what's the special prize? A fully colored version? No. I would like to do a color version at some point. That just depends on how popular it gets.
People are highly familiar with the black and white.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about people end up doing color versions of their stuff like years later. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Doing a recolor. Yeah.
My eyes are really tired.
No.
Well,
Yeah. One foot in front of the other. I'm such a baby. If you don't mind putting in a special thanks when it pops off, you'll be credited as the emotional support bully. Uh-huh, sure. Hey, you're not the only emotional support bully. I have so many of those. Yeah. Especially Mikey. What are you doing? You look at that. That bullies me sometimes. Tough love. I mean, that just comes with streaming. You get a lot of emotional support bullies. Because you gotta bully the streamer, but that's how you show love. Yeah, well...
You have issues with people that pick on YouTubers and all that stuff for certain things. They get bullied. You hate it.
Well, it's... We know it's a joke. At the end of the day, you know it's a joke. Whereas actual bullying, yeah, don't do that. But... you know, a person stopping by you know, a regular in bullying, being like, "Hi, now you gotta draw 3 apples," not to mention anybody.
I saw that. I saw that.
that is a nice bully. Whereas someone's just like, "Your art looks dumb," that's a bad bully. That provides nothing. Bang. Remember when you give big, so whenever you struggle for money, you could use the big and sugar to help bail you out? Uh-huh. Sounds like a really cooked guy. Yeah, he's totally roasted. Boop. 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 Mm-hmm. More stickies. Oh.
For some reason, I was really going down that way, but I was going down a straight line, and it caught my eye in the toy section, the little Herman plush.
Oh.
I couldn't find how much it was.
Yeah.
There was no prices anywhere. But I was just like, I picked it up, I gave it a hug, and I set it back down. Yeah, pay my taxes.
Thank you. Boop. 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 Got him.
That's even a back of the boys thing.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why. This is Mikey's new thing coming out. Make it rain!
Oh, Mikey's money.
I figure between 11 and 12 o'clock, I have myself a bagel and a lot of water. That way, I'll have something filling. When I did 1 gram, I said if I'm in a bad mood,
Just be quiet. Don't don't talk about food. Don't ask many imposing questions. Get it done. Because we all know the thing. If we're not talking about food when you're fasting and you're just like, that is mean.
if anybody's going to talk about food, it'll be myself because it'll be on my mind.
We're talking about the lack thereof food, of having to fast.
Yeah, if I hadn't even considered it, but if I had, I wouldn't have had the bowl of cereal before I left this morning. I would have just had it done today.
Yeah, I thought about that, of just like, I mean, that would suck of doing that walk without any food. But
But I would have. I wasn't really all that hungry.
no food. That's sad stuff.
Get home.
No.
Yeah, if you hear like Cookie Monster like sound going on out
Hum,
there,
hum, 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 hum.
and then I'll probably take a shower so I can cleanse any lotions or deodorant off of me.
Mhm. And then have pancakes.
That's like what?
And then have pancakes.
Pancake.
Mammogram.
Oh yeah.
It was a good joke, god dang it!
I ruined it.
Thinking of food, you had that Doritos taco flavor stuck that went with by and loses the feeling like you're eating a taco and just becomes Cool Ranch toned down. That's why you gotta take a drink, Baja Blast between each bite, so you have palate cleansed. You know?
Man, I should have made the appointment for a different day because pancake day. Ah, missed opportunity.
God dang it.
I screwed up. I was gonna say, hey, pancake day.
Hey, pancake day.
I have like walking 2.5 miles is a long way.
For some people, it would be.
That's a long way.
The only drinks you like is water and 2% milk. I guess that's fine. The 2% milk, I'm a little, like, you know. I mean, I guess it's fine, but like, if you're to drink only water and 2% milk. So you can chug down Powerade. I respect that. Gotta get your electrolytes.
I remember one of the things I wanted to mention.
Mm-hmm.
You know them doing the story outside the actor.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a couple that was getting interviewed. They managed to continue with their pursuits, or the way they will.
Mm-hmm.
But the couple that was talking, the guy was wearing a death note t-shirt. And white and album.
That's cute. That's cute. I like that.
People that were interviewed.
I mean, if they, I don't know. Some people know it. I feel like a lot more people would know Death Note than some other things.
Represent. What are you saying, that if you were interviewed on the news, you wouldn't wear a band or anime t-shirt?
Well, last time I was actually interviewed on the news, I was wearing a Guns N' Roses t-shirt.
So, you're saying an anime t-shirt is something.
But I wasn't scheduled to be interviewed. It just happened.
Okay, but you're telling me that you don't have, like, if you, like, an excuse to, like, represent the boys.
I definitely would represent the boys.
Exactly.
Hey, do that. I want to do that.
Best starter anime? As we were talking, Death Note, yeah. I would say Death Note because people already know, like, you know, true crime stuff and all that. I feel like it's not that long. It's long enough to keep a person's attention. You know, it's not overwhelming. It has likable characters. It has interesting stuff, familiar stuff, but it has that dose of weirdness that anime provides, you know, with, like, having, like, shinigamis and stuff like that. So it has a dose of, like, that's interesting. But if they are to watch, you know, other shows, you know, anything that has, like, magical or demons or stuff like that, it wouldn't be too weird. So I would definitely go with Death Note as probably the best starter anime.
I started with Inuyasha. I haven't finished it yet. I keep meaning to. And I was just testing the video, make sure it played okay. There you go. That's how I started.
But if someone wanted to, if they don't really like dark stuff, then maybe Fruits Basket. I feel like that's also a safe one that has an interesting story, educates you a little bit, has some very, you know, cute, soft moments. And I feel like that one's really good, especially the remake. Just saw your new favorite conspiracy theory? Give it to me, please. I love conspiracy theories. Fire ants are being laced with homosexual chemtrails to bite Christians and convert them to homosexuality. The waters are making the frogs gay. What? Yes, Mama did say Inuyasha. No. So fire ants are... Why are fire ants directly biting Christians, though? How does an ant know that they're Christian? I don't think an ant has a comprehension of God other than, you know, like, the queen. That is their God. Also, I don't think ants understand the comprehension of homosexuality, since their whole thing is to reproduce with the queen. I mean, there might be some gay ants out there that don't want to mate with the queen. I respect that. I respect the gay ants.
I guess what was playing at the doctor's. Okay. How funny is that?
That's hilarious.
I look up, I'm like,
Shout out to
Talk
the
about
5
that.
Inuyasha fans that exist somewhere. There's a lot of people who still appreciate Inuyasha. What the heck?
they still sell the stuff at Hot Topic for Pete's sake.
Yeah, people
I
love
just got an
Inuyasha.
advertisement for it.
It's a good nostalgia anime. I will not have this slander. Anyway, fire ants. Oh, so what do they mean by chemtrails? Like, they're like spraying. Is that what like insect repellent stuff is? It's actually chemtrails, and like the ants that don't die from it, they become laced with the gay and to infect Christians. This is what happens when someone tells me a conspiracy theory. I overthink it because I'm just like, I sense some plot holes. Hi, Nochi. How you doing? Welcome on in. That's my name. My actual name. I know. Crazy. It's legal to say now? I mean, you can say it if you want to. Some people choose to, but I'm Joko. At the beginning, it was weird because, like, you know, people would start calling me Choco, and I'm just like, who's that? And now I'm just like, someone says my actual name, and I'm just like, who the heck is that? Oh, that's me.
Thank goodness I don't say your actual name. Or your actual, legal name.
Yeah, you've called my name a couple of times on stream. Revealed it to the world, doxed me. Yes! Oh my god, you did it again!
That's like your legal name.
Yes, it is. It's the name I hear the most. How am I supposed to know?
Puppy?
Arf. No, I'm a gargoyle. You knew it from day one? Yeah, it's in my About Me. Like, my name's not hidden. It's just funny. Looks about self-report. Yeah, I mean, my name's out there because obviously my name is going to be, like, you know, on my graphic novel and stuff. So, like, I can't just be like, well,
Choco presents Choco. What?
Choco Ichigo by Choco Ichigo. The Choco Ichigo series. Mm-hmm. Now it's just Choco. You don't even say my name. It's okay, we all prefer the fictional version of me. 500 last name reveal? My last name's also out there. You should use a different name every time? Shannon? No! I do not want to be known as Shannon. You probably got a lot of bipolar in your time, and that's not a great. Yeah. I definitely have. I definitely have gotten a lot of those in my time. That's just a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit, you go. Just flip shit. That's too much. You know how you were complaining about 3 apples, Melissa? I was hoping that you would say that. Here's another one. That's why we don't complain, Gavin. I was so hoping you were gonna say Gavin. God dang it, where are we gonna put the 4th apple? Do we hide another one in the bougainvilleas? To apple everything? Ow. I'm in pain. The Gavin thing, yes! I was... When you were saying that, I'm like, I really hope he says Gavin. I really hope we were on the same wavelength. By the way, if you're looking for a way to celebrate 500 Twitch followers, maybe Cards Against Humanity, it's a free website with it. Yeah. Oh my god. Where am I putting all these freaking apples?
Hold up.
I would be hesitant with Cards Against Humanity since I know that it's a little bit of a naughty biscuit thing. I have wanted to do Cards Against Humanity with my community. Oh, strawberry. We get to pick now.
Yes, because... Which was your actual thing, initially.
Mm-hmm. But then I had to forget apples once.
Several apples. Just don't make enough for every single apple. Yeah.
I think I've met that quota. I think I have. God dang it. No doctors be around here for at least a decade with all these apples. Ain't that right, Amanda? Where am I putting these things. Okay, we're gonna do another apple in the bougainvilleas, I guess. And do you want the strawberry in there too? It helps when it's suggested. That doesn't help because I was scrolling. And on his nose. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Yeah. That's like when Monkey was trying to guess the name of the spicy stuff, and he just sent me a list of a bunch of things that started with K. He never got it right. Or a girl named Sorry, that's one of my hums.
Right here.
It's one of my stems. I'm sorry.
Well, you don't want to make Statue fall asleep, do you? He's on the job.
Yeah, I don't want to go to sleep. No sleep. Yes, you two's very polite. My name is Esmeralda now. I'm okay with that. That's a pretty name. Also, Hunchback of Notre Dame has one of the best film scores ever. One of the best openings to a movie ever.
Hell and Damnation. One of the songs on it.
Yeah. But it's one of the most underrated.
Literally the only song I know.
Well, the Bells of Notre Dame. That's the opening.
I don't.
It's so pretty.
Goodness.
Golly, you are a wreck.
No, just congested.
Right, so and then that causes a wreck sometimes.
It does.
Sabrina. I've known a Sabrina in my life. Like, everybody is, like, exposing my name out there, so I gotta expose you.
Thankfully, my name is very, very common.
Mama. No, I like that.
Just found out on here, it reminded me. You know how much it costs for a little jar of baby food now? $1.99.
Oh my god.
When you were eating it, it was 79 cents. 59, 79 cents, depending. It's not cheap to feed a baby.
No.
And they want everybody to have babies
Mm-hmm.
so they can starve to death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they didn't want to fix, like, formula issues properly, and you're just like, babies need to eat. And you're like, no. It costs too much to feed a baby. And you're like, no. You go basic, you go flavor, no longer is it chocolated you go, it's now cinnamon it you go. We got cinnamon strawberry. I mean, that's like candy.
What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want and I pray.
Talia. I'm gonna have an identity crisis.
You're only young one, yeah, that's all great. But I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well, I just want to be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me.
Yeah, he has an identity crisis.
Some of us need work, others need fun.
He sometimes forgets who he is. And we have to remind him he's the greatest panda in existence. And he's like, alright, yeah, I'm like... Pistachio embraces the many nicknames. Just go out and hear any name at all. Yes, that's me. God, it's like people, like, I see this all the time in skits of somebody, like, ordering from Starbucks. And they call it a name. They're like, hello, Stephanie. And a person comes up and they're like, wait, my order's wrong. And they're like, are you Stephanie? And they're like, no. Then that isn't your order. Get your hands off it. And I'm just like, there's no way that's real. No, it is. Hi, Brad. Hey, Brad. I'm going to sleep now. BBQ. I am Bobaku Ichigo. Apparently your name is now Florence. Let me try this. Chocolate Dapperoo. There we go. Chocolate apple. I think someone the other day called me Choco Avocado. Because I was talking about guacamole. I liked it because it's still like was right. I could have told you what it was. Then like grapes is Budo. I don't remember banana. Actually, I don't remember most fruits. Sorry. Hi. Hello. Careful. I'm talking. Oh my goodness. It's really funny because I start opening up OBS and then I go use the restroom. And when I come back in, every time it gets me because now I have a channel trailer. And because I have my stream manager up, it starts playing the trailer. And so I get freaked out every time when I hear a voice and I'm just like, hello?
That happened to me earlier. I turned Twitch on the TV, and then I went to the bathroom. And I come back out and I hear your voice. I actually looked this way.
It gets to, I'm just like, a channel trailer, shut up. And it scares me every time. And I'm like, that's me. Why am I oh, channel trailer. Banana. Banana. What did Oh, come back. I need that button. Come back. How do I caused a predicament. Yes, I did. What did I do? Okay, you were easy to get rid of, but you can't come back? Up there. I don't know what I did. I accidentally, like, dragged the, my undo button and hid it from myself. Yeah, that's what I did. I did good.
Way to go.
Yeah.
And you want to do it?
Yes, I fixed it. I figured it out. I undid my mistake.
You undid your undo mistake?
Mm-hmm. I undid my done mistake. What? Mikey. You decided to chime back in right when we were saying something confusing. He's like, I'm going back. I'm going back. Oh, dude. Peekaboo. He wanted to play peekaboo. Oh, now are you two having a meeting? Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't want to talk anyway. Peekaboo. There we go. we just need to get rid of these lines. It didn't actually take too long. That wasn't as troublesome as I thought. I was like, this is gonna be tedious. It wasn't too bad. I think we were giggling about names. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave him a bracelet. Oh yeah, I still need to add in the apple and the strawberry. Titty biscuit. Wow. Get a like, bro. I have a need. It is Strawberry Day! Strawberry holiday. You pick up Sonic for your lunch. You'll be hungry. Can we stop by Sonic? Yeah. When was the last time you were in a stream? A while ago. I don't remember exactly when. Probably sometime. It's been a while. Pistachio streaming Minecraft and they have their own laptop. Pistachio would. He would build the neatest things. And he would definitely get the rainbow sheep, huh, buddy? Yeah. That would be the most hilarious thing. Make the boys a channel. It's on just chatting. And then it's just the boys. Just chilling. I mean, I might be there to do their voices, but you know, you don't hear me at all. It's the boys talking. We have the Stuffy podcast. That would probably. I know. You know what made me a little? It made me a little perturbed. I do my art, right?
Yeah, I guess. I've seen it.
And then people liked my crochet thing more than they like my art. And I'm like, you guys suck. I'm like, ah. Like, it was really popular on TikTok. It got so many likes on Facebook. And I'm like, you people suck. I'm quitting art. I'm just going back to crochet. No, I don't want to. I like crocheting, but I like it as a hobby. All the time, I'm like, yeah, I could do this as a side hustle, but then I'm just like, I can't. I love crochet, but if I don't have a hobby, that's bad. Like, I know that I wanted to make it into a business before, but it's not a. Yeah. It was a good name, too.
Well, that'll be your next anime.
Crocheting anime. You have to get really good with hands with that. Yeah. I I mean, Mikey's old enough to have a Twitch channel, you know? Mikey could have his own little fur
But is he allowed to
podcast.
have an underage guest?
Yeah, because people have kids on their streams. You're not a naughty biscuit, buddy. Mikey, on the other hand. That'll be the 500 follower special. It's just the boys in a chair. Just chatting. Oh no. Wait, does that mean I actually have to work? Oh no. Okay, I do a lot of work. I sit here. I manage the stream. Yeah, you're a hard worker, buddy. You do a good job. Although we know that Strawberry is the hardest worker out of all of us. He will agree to that. Mm-hmm.
Like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous.
Busy. You're gonna win. Beat him up. You'll win. Fight, 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 fight. Oh! Fight. Like, you gotta do this race, so you know how to play it all. Ooh. People don't like that pressure, huh? What if
You'd
people...
be able to opt in, but now it's forced on you.
Some people just don't like the race.
Yeah, they actually took it off at rest. They have to race all the time.
You're a winner in my heart.
Golly.
Shut it down.
I got the bar at least anyway.
You get a participation ribbon.
Now to the important business.
Yeah, got a
Put
pistachio.
your bag of pistachios up on the table.
Oh, nice.
Just have a shell jar or something.
Got him. I did.
Every time I realize that there's a Pokemon thing, by the time I actually consider it, it's already not been caught. Now I'm a little slow on getting going. Really cheesy. What's next?
Oh. Somebody's getting smoochies.
Yeah, because the rocket smoothie.
Rocket smoochies.
Nope, I don't have sugar for that. Nope, can't do it.
Too bad. I'm here. No.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm in conflict of, you know, you see things, and like medical, do this, don't do this. You know, that conflict thing, but right along. Grandma said I can have black coffee. Some
Yeah.
things that you can, some things that you can't.
It depends on what they're testing. And since you probably don't exactly know completely what they're testing, it's like, because if they're testing something like, because I know what she told me when I was I think it was getting my glucose tested. Black coffee was fine, but I didn't have it because I didn't know, because that was one of those times where I didn't know that I had to fast. And I'm like, well, I had coffee. And she's like, was it black coffee? And I went, no. She's like, oh, well, you would have been able to do it if you had black coffee. I'm like, who the heck drinks black coffee? Weirdos. Weirdo.
I drink coffee pretty much.
Weirdo.
I don't like having a lot of
I am a creamer and a sugar person. I like things sweet. I don't want dirty bean water.
I'm not forcing you to. I'm just saying I will drink the dirty bean
I
water.
was just saying that I don't like it. I mean, I don't overdo the creamer. which layer I was on. Not layer, but row. Oh god, it's like crocheting. Here it is. Stream! Your voice cracked! Stream!
I went out of breath. Great.
Hi, Mikey. Hi, Mr. Man. Daniel. Oh, that's a paw. There's a little Mikey paw.
Remember a long time ago I told you that there was
Ow.
landscaping people down there actually using the little mower out in the
Mm-hmm.
I got to watch the there was water in that little stream area.
Mm-hmm.
And two people weeding going down the road. I hadn't seen that before.
You know what I've been watching recently on TikTok? This person that does, like, he goes and he finds, like, overgrown lots, and he just mows them.
I've seen that before.
I've been watching, and I've just been, like, it's just a time lapse of him just, and I'm like, that's very nice. And he also power washes people's things, and I always get mad when someone doesn't say thank you. And I'm like, I hope they offered him, like, a water or something. Come on. Give him a taco. I don't know. Food. Food, water, lemonade, something. But every time when I watch that, I'm just like, yeah, that's nice that he's doing that, but my allergies would be so bad because of all the dust and stuff, because those things are overgrown. He did rescue a kitty cat once, though, because there was a kitty cat found, and it wasn't doing all that great, but I think it's okay now. He rescued it, took it to the vet. Like, that's very nice.
Every time I see somebody that
Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks. I've had enough. I don't want to feel stuck under the rug. All my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head. They do it pro bono because it's a rescue animal.
Yeah, some do. He took it to because a lot of the vet places wouldn't take it in, and so a rescue did take it in and cared for it. I couldn't remember the reason why they wouldn't take the cat in, but it was like the only rescue place that would take the cat. But yeah, I don't know what it is about watching people do landscaping or just mowing in general. The most satisfying thing is when he like goes like along the curb and everything. It's just all just like, no, not unless I have to. Like when you were not able to do it. You got your helper right there.
I got nightmares in my head.
Yep. You good little helper.
That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head.
You love the ladybug.
Thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into
Remember that day when the ladybug was crawling on you? That was very fun. Just look over and I'm just like, is that a ladybug? It's crawling on ya. It was very fun. I'm sure it loves you. Like crawling on a little flower. You are a flower. You're pretty. you.
You have to be with him.
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, not that I don't enjoy you, but also, you know, you keep yourself together. This is the whole point of going to the doctors and stuff. Is to
All that.
get it together.
Doing all this, you don't do anything.
Mhm. That boy got honked. It wasn't a sprunk. It was just a honk. Mm-hmm. Oh, he needs like reins or something on him. I'll pull you up. Chicken? Not a pony? You can be a chicken if you want to be. You're allowed to be whatever you want to be. You like being scared. Oh my goodness. You like being scared because it tickles you. Yes. It's his comfort thing, you know, like how some babies, like, you know, we suck their thumb and do other things.
Some children chew on their jacket sleeves.
Yes. Look, it was comforting until I threw up. I was just anxious. And it was the one thing I found comfort in.
And then it let you down.
And then I threw up. In front of everybody. And it was really embarrassing.
When did this happen?
You were there. This was like when I was like 4. We went to like a thing with that one girl and her mom, and there was another girl. It was a little thing. I don't remember what it was. It was some holiday thing. Some festival thingy.
I didn't know that had anything to do with the sleeve.
That is why, because I chewed on it too much and I got sick from it. Because I was really nervous because there were so many people, so I just kept munch, and I got sick.
I didn't know it had anything to do with the sleeve. I thought you just had a virus.
No, that's why. That was the first time throwing up in front of people, and I was so embarrassed. And then everybody's like, "See, we told you to stop biting on your sleeve," instead of actually checking on me.
I don't recall any of this at all.
That's like one of my first core memories of
I remember the
embarrassment.
situation, but not having to do with the sleeve. I just thought you had a virus.
That was my.
Everybody pretty much thought you had flu.
No, it's because I was biting on my sleeve too much.
But you continued doing it in high school.
Yes.
So you actually had a hole.
And then I had thumb holes, and I was cool. And other people were like, "Whoa, you have thumb holes?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "I'm gonna do that too." And then they started biting their jackets. They actually did, or they cut holes in it. But some of them bited their jackets until they got thumb holes. So I'm a trendsetter, okay?
So was I with the cut off shorts.
So.
I didn't have to bite those.
Oh no, mind me, I'm just gonna chew on my jeans for a while. This is how you get the best cut, guys.
I like that too.
No, I had 2 tissues up there.
Still in my pocket. They told me scarfing down a bagel now.
Scarf. Hum nom. Thank you.
And a whoop. And a whoop, whoop, whoop.
And whoop, 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 whoop.
Just dancing out of here, that's all.
Yeah.
Not tripping over a laundry basket.
No, of course not. I never do that either.
Just stay with people.
We own many horses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mwah. Got this. Dude. Dude. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Witches and vampires. Where was I at? I don't remember. Okay, that's fine. This. I'm just filling in all the things that are like in the back that just don't get filled in with the bucket. Something good so far. I'm like seeing it in the, like, you can just see the difference of like, that's without it, that's with the fill in. It looks so much better.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I want a way I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Okay. So I think these were already done. Let me go up here. Is this done? Yeah. That one. Okay, we stopped right here because I decided to just go one section at a time because I was getting confused, which is not hard to do. I want to easily confuse. This doesn't really matter with this one, but So the one thing I still need to do, I wanted to do that little thing that I saw. The sing every day in March thing. I still need to think. I was gonna make the list last weekend, and then I didn't. And so I still need to think of songs and stuff that I want to do, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because like it has like different themes for every day. I'm probably not gonna follow all the themes. Like, it's okay if you don't follow all the themes. Because some I'm just like, I don't feel like rapping. That's not my thing. I can talk fast, but when it comes to singing, I'm like blah, 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 blah. You know what? I am going to take a small break and get more Wawa and stuff. So, I'm gonna save, and then I'll be right back. And we'll continue on fixing on, you know, as we do. Continue fixing the cardigan. We still have one half of it to do, the side, and then we still need to do the arms and stuff. But it's looking good so far. Look at that. That's a lot of color. I like it. It fits Zhen so much. And with the lighting that I'm gonna do on this, it's gonna look so good. The brick wall is gonna look so nice. It's gonna be different colors of red. Yeah. So good. Am I gonna have to be? Okay. There we go. Alright, I will take a... That's the wrong thing. I don't even know why I still have this thing. I don't go here anymore. She doesn't even go here. But click on the thing. Oh my god. I have to pee. Okay. So I will be right back.
Hi, I'm back. Kiss that Pokemon, mama. Yeah. Okay, where were we? What was I doing? Setting my timer. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know where I am. Okay, we're done. Where did I go? I just said I knew where I was, and then I got lost. Okay, this part. It's a little monotonous of doing this kind of thing, but it makes it look so much better. And we're not having a long save day, so it's even better. Look, I'm okay with doing tedious things when it's a good save day. But when doing like these tedious little things on a long save day, it's like, oh god, this drawing's gonna take 35 years to do. Oh boy. But we're fine. It suddenly changes. It's just like, yeah, you thought. And I'm like, I know. Guys, I have sad news. I was playing Sims this weekend, and my very first infant, the first infant that I ever got when the infant update came out, she is finally turned into a toddler. I'm not okay. I'm not okay with it. I forgot to mention your cookie didn't have a fortune in it? What does that mean? What does it mean when you don't have a fortune? I don't... What? Oh no. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're just working on my drawing of my character Zhen. This is Zhen. He is tall. He is wearing a very colorful cardigan. And we have bougainvilleas that I drew that I think are very pretty. Well, welcome on in. What brings you over here? What does it mean when your fortune cookie doesn't have a fortune in it? From where you at, it's a good thing? I guess it means like no one's telling you what your your fortune or future are gonna be. You are the dictator of your own life. You could choose. Mine was like you. Oh, what was it? Hang on, it's like right over there on my nightstand. Oh, dude, there's a ruler. You know, when we're looking for a ruler, I found one. My fortune was seek out a service project that uses your strengths. Sure. Midnight anxiety? Alright. Good place to be, you know? We all have anxiety here in some form of another, so we're here for ya. I do hope that you're able to rest soon and just chill. This is a nice chill place to just vibe and do whatever. I just realized I'm on the wrong layer. The one that's been sticking. These are for a good while. Yes. Yes, that one. I have a ruler. Look, object permanence isn't a thing for me. I don't have it. No object permanence unless it's Mikey or Pistachio. Those are the only things I think about, but they're always in my sight, so of course they're always going to be on my mind. I love those guys. See it all the time. Then why do you always ask if I have a ruler and you know where it is? It's always been there. It hasn't moved. It just was in the drawer, I guess. I don't know. It cannot have been there for a while. Because I moved things into drawer. So, it hasn't been there for a while because that drawer is a wreck. I have messed up that drawer when I was looking for my crochet hooks. So maybe it was there for a while in the past and then it got buried. I don't know. All I know is there's a ruler. And that's pretty cool. Hello, Twitch streamer with incredibly large wings. I hope you're having a good day. Jesus loves you. Do you like pancakes? Pancakes are pretty good. Do you think Jesus liked pancakes? Probably like pancakes. Thank you for the follow. We're currently working on my character Zhen. He's wearing a very loud cardigan and I love it. We're currently just filling in like those mini gaps that I see that's very annoying. Like, let's check out the difference between this and then without filling it in. So much of a difference. Like, it's one of those things of like, yeah, you wouldn't see it if it wasn't there. Like, oh yeah, that looks fine. But then when you fill it in, ooh. Oh yeah. That's nice. Yeah, we were giving out some fun facts about Zhen. If anybody else has any questions about Zhen or like what I work on, I would do a webcomic series, kinda. Haven't really worked on that a lot. It's just kind of part of my thing of like, I do a webcomic art series and I'm also working on a graphic novel. Like, that's my thing. But then I had to realize I'm like, I don't work on the webcomic all that much because I've been busy with other things.
I am busy. But drama characters, they're pretty neat. That's the wrong color, dumb. You're also not even on the right layer. Oh my goodness. But yeah, drama characters. I stream a lot for long periods of time. We just vibe, we chill. We have good times. Sometimes we're chaotic, and sometimes we just here. We're on the road to 500 followers on Twitch, which is very, very exciting. The goal is to try to get it by the end of the month. Don't know if that's gonna happen, seeing as it's almost the end of the month. And if it doesn't happen, but that's okay. But we are going to be playing Gartic Phone on Thursday, so that always helps with the you know, the following kind of thing. So that'll be fun. I also downloaded an extension. I don't like that I have to use Google Chrome. I had to like set that up and everything because my scenes are not set up for Google Chrome, but we'll be using a mod that helps to deter icky yuck yucks from being in the thing. Like, you're able to moderate things better. So I'm excited to see how that turns out. Does he have a name? This is Zhen. This is Zhen Marks. Z-H-E-N and then M-A-R-K-S. Zhen Marks. He's a very handsome boy. I love him. He's my baby. He too deals with the midnight anxiety and just social anxiety in general. That's mostly what he deals with, is social anxiety. He loves the garden. He loves just nature, and oh yeah, and other interesting facts that I didn't talk about earlier. He likes to go on like nature walks, you know, hikes and stuff. He likes rock climbing. He's just a gentle soul. He's a gentle giant. He's tall. Very, very tall. I mean, tall as compared to me. I am a small bean, whereas he is a long boy. He's like I always go back and forth, and so then I kind of just settle on being 6'3", because sometimes I'm like, is he 6'2"? And I'm like, well, he's very tall. Then I'm like, well, maybe he's 6'4", and I'm like, I don't know if he's quite 6'4", so he might be between like 6'2", 6'3" at the moment. He might get up to like 6'4", 6'5". By the time he's an adult. He's tall. But yeah, I thought I would draw him. We might be later, if not, then tomorrow we'll be working on a drawing of his little sister. We did a drawing of his dad and his dad's girlfriend for Valentine's Day. So I thought I would just complete the set. Tell him you said don't let the anxiety take his dreams. Nah, he's okay. Like, you know, social anxiety is a thing. It's not pleasant, but You learn to work through. I have horrible social anxiety. Like in public, I'm just like, I don't know how to function. You're asking me to go up to a cashier and talk to them as I buy something? No. No, I'm gonna cry because I'm like, I'm gonna have to just fumble around, look for my wallet, and then I'm gonna make myself, like, I'm just gonna spill all these things, and I'm just gonna make everybody in the store wait, and I'm gonna cause this. That's me. That is me. I have such horrible anxiety when it comes to that stuff. And I feel like Zhen is the same way. I'm just like, I'm gonna burst into flames because I hate it here. I'm pretty sure whenever they go out, Kagami is 100% the one to go up to the till and order for Zhen, because she knows that he's like, no. Like, he's very much just like not a leadership person, although it is the only reason why the garden club exists, because he was part of the garden club at his high school in his freshman year. He's a sophomore now, and people were there, but they didn't really like who the leader was. Like, they're just like, I don't like this, and they decided they were gonna go join a different club, and they're like, come on, Zhen, let's leave this place. But the thing is, he was worried that, you know, if everybody leaves garden club, then who's gonna take care of the plants, right? Because the leader wasn't going to, like, the president of the club wasn't going to, because, you know, they're a senior, and so after they leave, well, heck, who's gonna take care of the plants? Don't want them to die. And the club was at risk of shutting down anyway, so, like, that's even worse, because you have to have, like, a certain amount of members to have a club. And so he took it upon himself to be the president of the garden club. He doesn't like it, but he's happy that he gets to be with his plants. And a whole lot more people joined because he was a part of it, because a lot of people like Zhen because, well, he's very pretty. So he's fairly popular with people, even though he hates it. He does not like being popular. He's just like, I don't like this. And girls are just like fawning after him because he's pretty. But yeah, he saved Garden Club with the sacrifice of having to become a leader. No one else wants to become the leader of Garden Club, and so he's just like, I'm here. Zhen for the win. We love Zhen. Oh, I still have anxiety from ordering. Like at a thing, I'm just like, I hate this. Like, it used to be my friend, or like my mom will she'll sometimes do it for me, because I'm just like, I can't do this. I'm gonna make a mistake. If I do not like rehearse, like sometimes I'm almost grateful that there's like a line or something, so I can like rehearse what I am gonna say, like hi, I'm going to order, you know, like whatever, just like so I can just have that mental prep. Like, other people are like, oh, there's a line, and I'm like, thank God there's a line so I can rehearse what I'm gonna say. Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Oh, I'm plenty hydrated. I literally just filled up my water bottle.
Don't worry, I'm plenty hydrated. I might be a thirsty bitch, but I am hydrated. But yeah, that's some things about Zhen. If you have any questions. If you have any questions about Zhen or my series or whatever, I love answering questions. I have ADHD, what's up? So I love talking about my stuff. It is what I love. I guess a little bit more about Zhen. He has his dad, Kingston, and his baby sister, Miriam. There's a 10-year age difference between him and Miriam. He's 16, whereas Miriam is, 6. Unfortunately, his mom passed away due to complications of things. So he just has his dad and Miriam. See, you get it. You get it. You let people ahead of you order, so you could just be like, I need a moment. You get it. Somebody understands. Does he have a scary story? I mean, his mom died. That's pretty scary. I pressed save instead of undo. That's pretty scary. Let's see. I mean, he did used to get bullied a lot, but Kagami and Itachi would kick their butts right quick. Like, you don't mess with Zhen. Like, that's basically like their brother. Because we have these two characters, if you have not met them, it's Kagami and Itachi. You see them a lot. Kagami has gray hair. Itachi is a hedgehog boy. He has spiky black hair. They have all been friends since practically before they were born. Because their parents were friends. And so Zen's like a couple of months old, well, a few months older than Kagami, and so basically they were just friends straight from the womb. And oh yeah, no, Kagami definitely beat up people who tried to bully Zen because he was just so quiet. That's the thing. He's just such a quiet kid. And people like to beat up the quiet kids. They're like, oh, they're not gonna say anything. Oh, when you have a Kagami that can sense danger from like 5 miles away, of just like, I sense a disturbance. Somebody's bullying one of my friends. She just zooms in and just pow. Just beats people up. But I guess the scary story is, well, his mom's dead. That's a pretty scary story. I mean, he's definitely gotten his few share of fights. Like, Zen doesn't like to fight, but he will if he has to. Like, especially if, like, one of the, either Kagami or Itachi got really hurt. Oh. Angry Zen is probably the most terrifying thing you'll ever see, because he is such a calm, just a relaxed guy that you just like, you're like, he'll never get angry. You don't see that. And when he actually does, you're just like, oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. It's like, yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Oh yeah, if you're mentioning, like, you know, the scary thing of his mom dying, that is, like, he was always kind of a quiet kid anyway, but his anxiety definitely branched out because of his mom passing away, because of just the cruel nature of why she died. Basically, I made it so, like, unfortunately, she died when she had Miriam. It was mostly to talk about how much, like, the mortality rate for black women after giving birth is atrocious. Like, they're just completely ignored of any problems or anything, and so I wanted to showcase that, because when I first learned that, I was just horrified of how awful it is. And so, unfortunately, you know, that is part of the story of to showcase that. And it just shows that Zhen has this realization of, like, he understands, you know, he has this place in society and is just nervous of just, like, making the wrong decision, making the wrong person angry, and then, or just something. And, you know, the fortunate racism out there and whatnot. So, like, you know, he dealt with it himself. He sees, you know, his friends go through it, because Kagami Itachi, well, they're half Japanese, so people have definitely harassed them with certain things. Like, it's definitely a topic that I touch on a little bit, because, you know, it's important. Don't be racist. It's really easy to just not be racist. Like, it's, like, so easy to just not. But, Zhen is a very amazing character. I do love him so much. Like, I talked about, like, his creation earlier. Like, he used to be a character that I really didn't like when he had a different design and everything. He had a different design. He was, like, tall with glasses and Asian. And I'm just like, yeah, that's nice and everything, but his character, he was kind of like a jock kind of character, and he was kind of just a jerk. Like, I didn't like him. He wasn't an exciting character to write or work with. And I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this character. And when I came to introducing him into the webcomic, I had, you know, drawn him as I always did, and I'm like, I still hate this. I'm not feeling, you know, I'm not feeling for this character. I left for a while, was scrolling on Twitter. That was talking about how indie creators, you know, back, because this was right before, like, the rise of indie creators creating, you know, POC characters. It was talking about how indie creators fear creating black characters because either, you know, they don't want to get something wrong, or it's just the fact of that they take a long time to draw, or, you know, they're hard to draw or whatever. And I'm like, I do have a couple of black characters, but I don't have a prominent black character. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem that I have. And so I decided to do some research, take, like, just, you know, take what I learned, drew Zhen, and I immediately fell in love with him. His entire backstory just came to me. Like, he just became an actual person to me. Like, he just looked like a real person. Just like, yeah, this would be a person that, like, I would know in real life. And I just love him. I love him so much. He's so much better than the other person. Just like, that guy was a jerk. I love him. I love my Zhen boy. I do.
Yeah. Anyway, hi. He does like there are funny things about Zhen. Of just like, he doesn't like attention, yet he has certain things that just brings attention. Like, he wears loud, bright colors, and it's like, sir, you stick out in a crowd. You can be spotted like 5 miles away wearing your bright neon orange tank top, okay? You're tall, so that also brings attention because everybody's just like, well, I see you sticking out of the crowd. Especially when his two best friends are small beans. Like, you know. Oh, here's another little fun fact about Zhen. He is ambidextrous. He can use both of his hands to write and like do other things. He favors his left hand. However, he will use his right hand when he's at school or around people he doesn't know, because he doesn't want to have people being like, you're left-handed? No way! You know, he doesn't want that, so he will use his right hand just so, you know, he doesn't deal with the people. I like that little thing about it. I'm like, wait, that's kind of adorable. He will purposely use his right hand because he's just like, I don't want to deal with people. That's such a mood. I actually have a lot of left-handed characters. It might be my bias because I'm left-handed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I have talked with a lot of people trying to make sure that I'm presenting a story correctly, because, you know, I know it's obviously a sensitive thing and I want to do right and I want to talk about things. There's a bunch of things I want to cover in Chokuichiko, and that's kind of the idea of Chokuichiko. There's a bunch of different topics that go along with the story, because the essence of it is that everybody has a flaw in some sort of way, and, you know, sometimes that flaw overtakes you a little bit and corrupts your life, whereas other times, like, you try to fix it and then realize that's corrupting you, or you fix it and it's able to change you for the better. You know, it's one of those things of like accepting who you are, or you're allowed to change certain things, but there are just certain things that you just cannot change about yourself, you know? So I do like to confer with people on what's going on and try to do the best that I can with what I'm doing. I just want to, the main thing of Chokuichiko is that I want everybody to have something or someone or a situation that people can connect to, you know? You know, like, I talk about it how when growing up, there just wasn't a lot of books or shows or anything out there that I could really connect to. You know, like, dealing with something like dyslexia or ADHD or things like that. Like, it was kind of just things that was just made fun of, and like, oh, you're just considered a brat if you have ADHD. Like, oh, you just need to, you know, focus better. You're just doing this all for attention or whatever. And it's just like, no, or like dealing with social anxiety. It's like, I want a story that where the person with social anxiety, you know,
instead of changing at the end of the story where they have to do their big speech, they can do the big speech, but they're like, you know, crying during it because they're like, I hate this. Like, you know, oh, seeing those moments of like, oh, look at them, they can stand up in front of a crowd, they're so brave, and then they're changed forever. It's like, no, you can still say that they're brave, but they're like, I'm never doing that again, I hated that. I want that kind of thing. I want that kind of thing of like, the person with ADHD is just like, yep, that person's a weirdo. We're not gonna make them focus on anything. We're just gonna let them be and be their chaotic mess. Like, it's just what I would like, because you just don't see it a whole lot more now, which is so good. So happy that things are changing and whatnot. But we still have a long way to go with certain things. And I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just a small bean with big hopes and dreams. Can we put that on a t-shirt, please? I'm a small bean with big hopes and dreams. I just want this to be filled. Thank you. Actually kind of have been thinking about writing a story like that, in a sense where near the end she's thinking about changing a kind of quirk about herself, where she over-explains her life. Mood. But decides not to and just be honest. Yes. See, it's a comforting thought of just like, why does, you know, like one of those things of like, why does the subjectively ugly girl have to change herself? And like, oh, look at her walking as she's like this beautiful goddess walking in. Why was she not considered beautiful before? Oh, because you didn't like these certain things about her? Well, that's garbage. That's stupid. She was definitely beautiful before, and you just wanted her to change what society thinks is beautiful. That's dumb. Like, it's one of those things of like, there's nothing wrong with changing yourself unless you're changing it because society is making you. That's what I think. Like, say like, oh, you don't like having like your crooked teeth or something and you want to change them. You wanting to change them, that's fine. But when it's society's pressure of just like, your teeth are imperfect, you need to make sure that they you need to make sure that, you know, you have your braces, you straighten them out, you know, you do your whitening, you do all these things, and you're just like, you feel so much pressure at the end of the day that you're just like, my mouth will never be perfect. So yeah, it's just like, if you want to change something, like, you know, plastic surgery, if you want to change something about yourself that it's just like, hey, you know, there's this thing I am able to improve, sure, let's try it out, let's see how I feel. But you shouldn't have to change it because someone else is telling you to change it, because that's yucky. We don't like that. Never change because someone tells you to, only change because you want to make you feel more comfortable, because you deserve to be comfortable in your body. But yeah, that's the main reason why I started creating Chuck Which Goes, just because I just want to have something that anybody can relate to, even if like they cannot relate to the character. There might be a story that they can relate to. Like, My whole thing is like, if I can make an impact on at least one person, then I know that I've done something. And even before the entire thing is published, like, people have already resonated with a certain character, discovering something about themselves. And it's been very, very flattering. And very just like, you know, I'm just like very humbled of just like, you see yourself in my character? That's so cool. He is so pretty. Alright, I love him. God, that difference. Oh, it's so good. Like, you just see that, and you're like, yeah, that's fine. Well, don't look at the pants. Those you can tell is not fine. You're like, yeah, that's fine and everything. Like, it's okay. And then you put this layer on. Oh, yeah. So good. So good. You're so pretty. Sorry, I love him. Actually, I'm not sorry. He's pretty. And I love him. He's my baby. I just have this strong connection with Zhen. Let's go after, you know, those heckin' apples and one. Well, I already did some apples and strawberries. We have 2 more apples to do. As you do. The hidden apples. Oh, this one really isn't hidden. It's kind of just like right there, like, I'm gonna be a sticker. This one's over here just being like, I'm not part of this plant. How did I get here? Imagine Zhen just sees the apple up there being like, what am I doing up there? What the hell is that? I do want this to not be covering this or this. I think it's fun about writing is breaking down what your character would and would not do in a situation one time. People like, I wonder what a cactus would do here. She'd probably just cry, to be honest. See, that's been a fun thing of like doing like webcomics and stuff, because I can have like those small situations of just like, what would my character's reaction be to this? Or sometimes we just talk about it. Sometimes we just talk about, like, what would your character do? Oh, sorry, what would your character do in this situation? And I'm just like, well, oh, you know, my favorite thing is, what would your characters act like in a zombie apocalypse? That's a good one to, like, make you think of just, like, how would they act in a zombie apocalypse? Who would die first? Who would be like, I'm out, can't handle this, goodbye? Who would be the one to, like, you know, become the villain and sabotage everything? Who would live the longest? Who would sacrifice themselves doing something stupid? Kagami. We established Zhen would last a long time. He would last, like, a long time. Especially because he's needed, because he has knowledge about plants and stuff. So he would last a long time. And plus, he's very athletic. And all these other things.
this. This will help. Go underneath. Make that one bigger. But yeah. Anyway, hi. There it goes. Random apple up there. I guess I could have done just like a random squashing apples sticker. Should I do that instead? I could. Hang on, I'm thinking. You know, someone tagged the wall with a sticker. I'm doing it. Hang on. I have the image. I have the technology. I have to find it first, but I have the technology. Is it this buddy? Oh, I don't know what I just yoinked of you, but I yoinked something. Yeah, we're gonna do the squashing apples instead. I think that's funny. We can do a sticker. Alright, let's eat that guy. Let's rasterize this so I don't want to have the name there. It's just gonna be the hand and the apple. Yeah. Let's make the back white, and so we can. Oh, well, I guess I kind of... Okay, we can't make it white right now because I can't see a damn thing. Let's make it blue. There we go. Just so we have, like, that sticker background kind of thing. The thing I always have to make when I make stickers because freaking fourth wall doesn't do anything right. You know, as you do. That's a little bit too big on the side, isn't it? Hey, there we go. Okay, there's a couple of spots where I need effects. Okay, now we make it white. You can't see it, but you will. The random sticker. Oh my goodness, okay. Groar. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a good stretch. Whew. looking good so far, though. We did, like, most of this last time. This time we've been focusing on the coloring and everything, but we outlined everything and we colored in all of this, last week, on last Thursday. This looks so pretty. I love my bougainvilleas, okay? I'm really happy with how I did these. I think they're really pretty. Especially the random apple that made it in there. Mm-hmm. That looks great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did someone say random apple or strawberry times 2? Technically, the thing that you redeemed is for the graphic novel, but would you like the apple or strawberry in this drawing? Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where I put another thing. Because, god dang it. I already did everything on everything else. I guess we can hide another apple or which one do you want? Apple or strawberry? Where would you, wait, what, which one? And it probably has to be hidden in the bougainvilleas. Why is there a strawberry up there? Strawberry? Okay. Okay. I'll do strawberry hidden in the bougainvillea. I will do that after I take a break though. Because I'm about to take a 10-minute break. Okay, alright. So, this is the part of the stream where I say, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there that you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you plan on sticking around, then this is a good time to stand up, stretch, get a snack and some sips, and I will be back shortly. Special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. You know what I forgot to say in my little thing? I was like, I'm so proud of myself. Like, I have gotten my little thing of when I take breaks down. Like, no, I forgot to say to check out the amazing art done by the sweeties of the community. God dang it! I'm so mad. I'm fine. I'm fine, it's fine, I'm fine. Anyway, hi.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up.
Save and sip,
It's
you
time
right.
to look at the
You right.
enemy. Look in the mirror if he
You
is
right.
no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything.
I'm not a dehydrated. I'm a dumb streamer, not dehydrated. I'm not dehydrated. I've already filled up my water bottle once. So, well, you want to say thanks for the stream? You might try and go to sleep and you come back, don't question it. I would definitely not question it. I do wish you good luck to the sleep, though. Hoping the best for you. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. It was wonderful meeting you. I hope to see you again. Probably not too soon, though. Not too soon.
I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
Can I just be honest with y'all? While I've been working on stuff, I've also been looking at things on my phone to make animations with. Don't judge me. Because I wanted to make a video for tomorrow and I just didn't. Everything that was happening just didn't work and I didn't like it. Heck yeah, thank you, thank you. You take care.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted.
So what's cool, because I use this thing called VRM posing, like to pose my, you know, I'm a VTuber in certain ways for certain posts, and they have a way to make VRM animations, which is really cool. But I was also trying to see if there was a way to import already made animations, like, you know, like by certain people or whatever. But I don't know what kind of file it accepts.
No, just me humming to myself as I'm trying to do two things at once, you know, screaming. And you know. So I'm just trying to figure things out, you know?
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything.
I did really like to play with chalk. When I was younger, maybe even a few years ago, you know, drawing on the ground with chalk, hell yeah. That's some good stuff.
Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. We're not as tough as
This one muffins. I have muffins. And then we'll get back to drawing. But muffins first, very important. That was me closing the thing with the muffins in it.
I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon that's sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing. All here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. We're not as tough though.
Green screen. I tried to save an animation with DRM posing earlier. And it had the transparent, but it made the transparent into a background, so I guess I would have to do a green screen to get rid of it. Maybe? Okay.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold.
So I will be right back. I need to go get my tea. And then we will be continuing on with the Zen drawing. Ooh, yes. Wait a minute. I need that bowl.
Communication aside, we'll all just fight till we
Almost like the bowl behind. Oh no! Oh no! Hot pistachio.
I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse. A greater thirst, a hunger, pain, immersed. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.
A lot of things happened out there. A lot of things happened. I went to go get my tea, but it was a new box. So I'm like, oh yeah, I had to open it. And I opened the box the wrong way. Because normally, like, tea boxes, you have to open, like, horizontal. But the last tea box that I had of this brand, it opened up, you know, vertical. So I messed that up. And I was trying to fix the box. And so I put the tea bag down after I grabbed it. And then there was also soy sauce packets that were on the counter. I didn't open one and put it in my, you know, hot water. I almost did, though. I almost had soy sauce tea. Delicious. My favorite. So, that was a thing. Anyway, there's a save and sip. We will absolutely save and sip. I can't save anything, but I will sip. You know what? You know what? Just for you. That's the wrong tab. Why do we have that? Why do we still have that? Just for you, I will do one thing, and then we'll save. And then I will drink my tea. That is a strange taste. I have raspberry leaf tea, but I didn't wash out my cup since the last tea I had, and it was chai spiced. And I was just like, that's not normally how raspberry tea. Oh yeah, chai. Spicy raspberry. Just like a spicy Ichigo. Ooh. Okay. So we needed to add in a strawberry. That's the one thing we needed to do. So I will draw a strawberry. Not the duck, unfortunately. I know. Devastating. Best guy, though. Best guy. Big fan of strawberry. You know, you'd think I'd be good at drawing strawberries by now, since, you know, it is, like, my brand. I just don't have enough experience, because all I do is draw apples.
What is that? I almost had fear that I didn't change my scene. I always have fear, but then I remembered, oh yeah, I misclicked. Of course you changed your scene, ma'am. You made a mistake. That is how I remember. That race is too big. Alrighty. Cute. And then, actually no, let's color it first. Color for strawberry. Let's go a little bit brighter. Yeah, I did. Oh, those are nice color for leaves. Look at me, knowing what I'm doing. Crazy. I also thought that I wasn't unmuted. I was just like, why do I feel like no one's telling me that I'm muted? Well, they wouldn't have a reason, because I'm not. Of course, I don't trust you for telling me if I'm muted. You'd probably let me talk for like a half hour. A new person comes in and just like, does this person talk to chat? And then everybody's just giggling amongst themselves of like, look at her. She's a dumbass. I am. That's valid to say that and think that. But, come on. Should I do the classic Choco Ichigo thing? Except for it's not a chocolate strawberry, it's just a strawberry, but should we do the thing of hearts? Hearts for seeds? Maybe I'll do a couple of them, just, you know, because it's a thing. If you never noticed on my logo, I have the hearts, the seeds are hearts. Because I am cute. I am quiet as fuck, okay? Let's make it a little bit bigger. That is a strawberry. That That's the ruler. I don't need the ruler. Alrighty. In here. And here we go. Right there? That's a big ass drop. Actually, no. No, that makes sense. Alright. 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 Now that's done. Okay. Now I need to think of how I want to do the brick layout, because we have an interesting layout, because I want it to be extra and do a new layout, you know? Because I like playing with brick walls. It's a thing. Look, if you're new here, anybody can tell you that for some reason I have this weird affinity of drawing brick walls. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Drawing wicker baskets, or like anything wicker, or drawing brick walls, two favorite things. Don't know why. It's a thing. I'm weird, I know. But the color, I was thinking to doing red, like a classic red brick, possibly. We could do that. So, let us try some reds, shall we? I kind of like going into like the grayer area for the reds. Like, let's see. Ooh, that is nice. And then, no, it's too pink. Ooh. No, it's a little bit too light. If I went a little bit grayer, maybe. Yeah? Like this. Okay. Yeah. And then for these guys, I guess it's just wherever they end up, I suppose. Yeah? Yeah, it's like it would be like this, but it's this guy, and so we have to do like that, right? Yeah, I guess. I ask as if you know, because I sure the hell don't. And I'm the one making it. Oh, this is the one that gets to be behind his hair. Cool, cool. Oh boy, I haven't been looking forward to this because it's just a little awkward. Zhen, I love you. But God, putting colors behind your hair is a nightmare. No. So cute. I like how I yell at him, and I'm like, you're such a cutie. Yeah, I love my characters. basic color first so it's easier for me to figure out where the heck I am, because I get lost sometimes. Isn't that right, Pistachio? Pistachio has to find me. It's like, no, you're right there. I see you. Thank you, Pistachio. Got it, dear. Got it, dear.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah,
So I have a problem.
I have a sense of urgency. A
I don't completely like the color.
People burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully.
Let's see, without having to like recolor everything, I can like fix it. No.
I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits. I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10".
I probably should have, you know, did a different thing. You know, a layer for each color. But I didn't because I'm a dome. Like, I like it, but I also don't know if I like love it. Oh, look at that color though. That's a very nice brick color. Okay, let's just change one and then see how I am. Maybe I won't have to change the entire thing. Maybe it was just the one color. I don't know. Maybe I'm just picky. Probably. I'm an artist. What do you expect? I'm never looking back cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. I feel like that is a little bit better. So you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Okay, yeah. Just changing the entire thing. This one, okay. See, this time I'm putting them on different layers. I'm being a smart bean this time. How much smart bean is there? Not a lot. Don't hold me to it. Pull this in and then we're gonna save. What's up is down, what's left is right. That's just so much better. Chasing stars and holding you. Let me make decisions. Oh my god, that is so much better. Oh yeah. Like just look at the difference. What it was originally, which is nice. It's just for some reason it just didn't like vibe as like this one. Yeah, I like this one so much better. Okay. so I might have pistachios to snack on. Would anybody like a pistachio? I will share with the rest of the class because I'm a nice person. Oh. I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Let's go.
Okay.
I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the
Stretch.
coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even
Oh,
that
my shoulder
paid.
just popped.
I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job.
God,
cash
just
in for a
crack
ticket.
me
I'm
like a
going on
glow
trip, and I
stick,
don't
please.
plan to
That's what I
visit. I'm
need
gonna
in my
stay there
life.
till I feel like I'm winning all. And this is just the beginning.
You think I could go to a chiropractor and ask them that? Like, can you just please just crack me like a glow stick? Snap me in half like a crab leg.
We all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit
Cool.
nervous that I might
Alright.
screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night. Oh,
So, hey, how we all doing? It's the end of February. How do we feel about this? It's almost March. I don't know how I feel about this. I think with this, I'm just gonna clean out the things when I'm done filling it all in, you know? It's just easier that way. God, I'm really happy with how I did these flowery vines. It's so pretty. I'm proud of myself, and I picked such good colors. Like, they're a little bit bigger than, like, actual, like, bougainvilleas, but you know what? It's pretty, and I like it. And that's all that matters. It's pretty and I like it. I'm the artist. I do what I want. That's what I say to, like, any art critic. They're just like, this looks a little bit too big, or this looks a little off. And I'm like, I'm the artist. I will take your criticism, but dang it, I'm right, because I like it.
I know it's up here, so I'm just gonna fill it all in with the dark red. I think that would look nice. So I'm like, I don't know what's up here. Somebody. But it doesn't really matter. No one's gonna be like, what brick in particular went up there? No. If you do that, you're a nerd. Okay, now we go through. Let's start off from the top. Went to your hair. Good, good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, we needed to get this. That's gonna be a joint thing right there. I think this is too, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that looks so nice. Okay. Yeah, and we do this one. Notice something. Art's not just for boyfriends. He got your viewers streaming in the Discord piece. He's been doing that. He has been doing that. He's been streaming in the Discord when I'm streaming. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. He can steal my viewers. He's probably gonna steal you. You're probably in there chatting right now. Clark, I said hi. After all the therapy I've given him. Free therapy. What the fuck? How could you have been there right now when you only just noticed it? I have trust issues. You've probably been there the entire time. Every single stream. Actually, that's a lie. You haven't, because I see it. And other times you've been sleeping. This is why you don't make friends with other artists or streamers. Because they just steal your viewers, am I right? God, you can't trust anybody. You are mine. No one else can have you. If you go and watch our stream, that means cheating on me. How dare. Because some people have that mentality. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop. Yes, that's low. That is low. Stealing my viewers by using my own Discord. What the heck? You thought you could trust somebody. See, that's what that person didn't tell me what would happen. You know, when they were telling me you can't friend other streamers because they would just steal your viewers and everything. They didn't tell me that your own people will steal your viewers right in your own Discord. That's fine. He's probably doing something more interesting than what I'm doing. I hope he's drawing his new persona. I still need to know what an insect persona is. Like, that. Well, like, isopods aren't an insect. They're an isopod. Your own viewers will steal your viewers. Viewerception. I do feel like that's what happens sometimes when people pop in and they're like, oh yeah, I'm about to stream. And it's just like... Yeah, it's fine. Like... It's a little, like, ooh, I hate it when, like, even though, like, the streamer asks it, I'm just like, oh, you gonna be streaming soon? I don't like being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be setting up for stream. Like, I don't like that. I feel yucky. But when someone comes in and they're like, oh yeah, I'll be streaming soon, it's like, it's almost in a way of, like, advertising your own channel, and it's just like, I'm not gonna tell them to stop, but also, come on. We know what you're kind of doing. We know what you're trying to do. Being like, oh, this person's streaming. I wonder what they're going to be streaming. You know? It's like, come on. Like, obviously I'm not going to call them out, but also, you know what you're doing. Looked it up, no name for insect version of furries. There's a whole chat thread on it. The most popular seems buggy. But you like the sound of crawlies? I like crawlies better. Because, you know, an isopod is not an insect. And it's... I mean, I guess you could call it a bug, but it's more than a bug. Also, when you see, like, the giant sea isopods, I don't think you're gonna call that just a cute little bug. Oh. Oh, the betrayer is here. The traitor. These days, you're going to meet a trench coat of red flag pretending to be a man. And not be attracted to them, oh. We were talking about how you were streaming in the Discord while I'm also streaming. We're like, the traitor. Not only do you steal my boyfriends, but you steal my viewership as well. No, it's okay. It's fine. I've noticed it before, and I'm like, oh, you're streaming. I've been half tempted to pop in there while streaming. You're like, hey, what's up? Bye. Will he join, or will he remain loyal? We shall see.
honestly, Sans didn't find the game, but you did find when it was based. Ooh. Nice. Going to sleep. Who sleeps? Lame. But also, yes, sleep good. How do I merge the right layers? Ow. Did you hear that was my elbow popping. Jesus, that was violent. Hiccups. Oh my god. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by all sounds of my body. Save first. Boop. Not another pistachio. Strawberry choco, more like watermelon choco. Where's the watermelon? Are you talking about my boobs? Boobs. I got 2 of those. That's pretty neat. Alrighty. On to the last. Wag? What are we wagging? Are you wagging? Are you wagging out? How's your weekend going? It was pretty good. I got some things done, not as much as I wanted to because, well, I'm an overachiever and I want to do everything on a weekend, and then I realized, oh yeah, I unfortunately have to sleep on a weekend. Damn it. Oi, why are you the way you are? Oh
Oh god, this has to happen in between Zen's hair, doesn't it? Zen! Gosh dang it. Conflabbit. Heckadoodle. Just... what incarnation is this? Can I be free, please? I don't want, thank you, Jesus. Okay, back to the other thing. I was distracted. But yeah, it was a decent weekend. I wanted to do a whole lot more, but that's okay. I planned out most of March, but you know. Sleeping until payday. That sounds good. Alrighty, you get some good sleepy sleeps. You do the nighty nights. My name is now Sally. That's a good name. I have Sally socks. They're on the floor over there. And how are you doing, Penwolf? What was your weekend like? What did you get up to? Any shenanigans? Whip of a familiar face? Ooh. Hype. Are we cleaning everything up? Once we get to those layers again. Max was also a traitor? How dare. No, it's fine. You know, I don't actually be like, how dare you be doing this while I'm streaming? Damn, I was on the other monitor. Dual wielding. Dual wielding streams. You had a program yesterday. Can you talk about that, or is that like something that you don't really care to share? That's okay if not, but that's fun. Oh, church program. Ooh, nice. All right, now I'll save and sip. I was busy. I was focused. that. Or outfit swap, whatever that's called. Brain don't work. Yeah, you have a straight on projector like a movie star. Oh, I've been playing hard to get. Kimberly! Oh my god. Kimberly. There you go. You get a special nighty night with a little blow kiss. Kimberly. I'm glad he's striving away from the, you know, just the A names, you know, like the names that would end with an A. Wasn't that a thing that people used to believe that like names that didn't end, or I feel like that maybe that's like one particular family that I don't know. I saw a thing that like a family believed that if they didn't have names ending with an A, like a female name ending with an A, then like their child would be cursed or something. And I'm just like, oh, I guess. Oh, that's good. Glad you had a good time. Oh, so yes, we're giving much love to the brick wall, as we do because I love drawing brick walls. We all know this. I don't know what it is, but brick walls though. There's gonna be more brick walls. There's gonna be texture and just so much love to a brick wall. Oh my goodness, hiccups, I'm being attacked. Oh my god. Do you think I'll ever get my own hiccup and sneeze compilation? One of these days. Oh, I completely just went nope to this right here. I just dodged that. I went nope, I'm not gonna do that. Well, now you are, man. Look at what you made yourself do. You did that. You caused this mess. Just went. Oh, how did I miss those? I don't know, but they're gone now. Oh, 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 oh.
then we go. Witcha! Yeah. Powerful. And then we go. Bam! You're looking forward to a Choco Laugh compilation? Oh boy. One of these days. I do laugh a lot. And sometimes my laugh gets ridiculous. Sometimes I snort. That's embarrassing. We just need to do a Choco weird noises. Especially when I get hyper. And then you're just like, what's she doing? It's like, I have ADHD. If I don't make weird noises, I will die. Brain is braining. I brained. Oh, it's my little Aiden. It's my pretty girl. I don't like it. Must be lighter. This hell yeah. It's like the random apple that's right there, the little strawberry right there. You're just like, the strawberry is kind of hidden, like, you know, like if you just look at it, you wouldn't notice the strawberry, but you see that apple. You see it, and you're just like, what I doing there? You know, since we have the squashing apples there, you know what we should also do? Come on, let's put in some more band things. I think that would be fun. This place just got tagged with bands. So, where is... Okay, we need miskits. And then we need... where is it? Is it in here? Extras? Oi! Why did Twitch just close? I hate it when Twitch closes like that. That's so rude. A strawberry butt's now in the way of YouTube chat. There we go. Okay. This is Arta's band right here, but we're just gonna place this place got tagged with stickers. I want it to be seen more, but I don't want to like close to the other one. Ooh, up here. Can't see chat. I miss you. I miss you, chat. Remember how we were together? Okay, there we go. Not to be dramatic. Okay, let us rasterize, copy paste. What did I do? Okay. And then we make this one not that. We make it white. And then we make it a little bit bigger. how it's weird that Twitch is over there and then YouTube chat's over there, and I'm just like, oh, now I'm confused. Same screen, but different view. Let's use the line tool. Make it easier for me. Oh, that's why it did it twice, because of that right there. I'm gonna get rid of that. That right there. Notice we made a mistake right there, god dang you. I'm fine. How are y'all doing out there? What did we get up to on this Monday? Now it's Tuesday, but what did we get up to for a Monday? I was trying to make an MMD, but I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do, and then so I did it, and then I'm like, wow, I wasted time, didn't I? It wasn't gonna be like that extra. Actually, I really couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. Are you live on both Twitch and YouTube? Yes. Yes, I am. I was also live on Twitter, but nobody pops in on the Twitter things, and that's okay. I've been debating if I wanted to try Facebook streaming again, but then I'm like, meh, because nobody will watch there either. Twitch better than YouTube? Hey, I like both. I like both. My chat on both streams are wonderful. Actually, I find it very funny sometimes. Like, at the beginning, YouTube chat will be the one that's, like, popping off and, like, Twitch is very quiet. And then, during, like, the midst of stream, YouTube will get quiet, and then Twitch chat starts popping off. I find that very funny. Here we go. We got a sticker. And then we have Miss Kits. Let's do this over here. Smaller, obviously. Well, you were recommended in the Air For You page on YouTube. Oh, sick! I love when people tell me that. I'm like, I'm doing something right. I was put on the recommended.
I did it, y'all. I can YouTube. Well, welcome. Hello. How do you do? We're designing some stickers onto a brick wall, as you do. Because we had, like, this random sticker on this wall, and I'm like, dude, let's just tag this wall with a bunch of stickers. Nice. Yeah. That's fun. See? Because we had this one down here, and I'm like, can we tag more? And undid it. This is mine, and this is mine. This is a friend's band. A fictional band. They're real in my heart, though. Let's fix this, because I noticed this, and there's a similar one up above. So here. I noticed you. I didn't forget about you. Bitch. Okay. This will be your model that. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Although I will be having a new outfit. Not a new, you know, design. I'll still have the wings, still the same face, but there is a new outfit coming. I'll probably post the debut video on Sunday. I still have to make that. Oh boy! Okay. You think someone fell asleep on the PC? Who? Who's in there? Okay, so I think the next thing I want to do is give texture to the brick. Yeah, and I need to make sure that that is underneath the stickers. Yes. Okay. And so what I like to do for that is make it a little bit darker. And I sometimes do a couple of different things. It just depends on how I feel. Yeah, that's nice. I like to use this. It's just it's called running color spray. And I kind of like judge it based on like the different sizes. Like that's just not dark enough for me. Like it's not dark enough. You can make it a little bit darker. How's that? Ooh. Kinda. We go a little bit darker. Maybe make it denser. How's that? Actually, hang on. That's nice, but how does it look on the dark one? I think I might just have to do a separate thing for this because I don't want to go too dark on the light ones. So I might just do it on the light ones and do a separate thing. Become the darker brick. And that's okay.
you trying to autosave right now? I think it's trying to autosave. Yup. I know that loading sign anywhere. No! Not time to save yet. Yeah, we're drawing my character Zhen. He's a cutie pie. We might be finishing this drawing earlier than expected, so then the next drawing we would be working on is of his little sister. So that'll be fun. Oh hey! Welcome in on over here as well. This is the funny thing. When people come in, you know, they find me on both, like, either they find me on Twitch or they find me on YouTube and they go vice versa. You know what I find funny is when Twitch was just like, well, we're not gonna do multi-streaming anymore because it causes, like, you know, it just, you know, loses the, what was the word that they used? Basically just made it seem like the streamer couldn't pay attention to both chats at once. And I'm just like, you do realize that the people who are on YouTube who watch me also come over to Twitch, plus vice versa. Y'all just dumb. Watching on both? Well, I mean, it works. I do appreciate that. More views and everything is always good. Helps me get boosted and, you know, the algorithm gods like it. I must do something to please the algorithm gods, I don't know. Because a lot of people find me unrecommended and I'm like, I'm unrecommended on YouTube? Like that, Nate. It's mostly because when people like my streams, that helps a lot. Like, a little like may not seem like much, but nah, it's a big thing. Especially for streaming, it is huge. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Reaper. But nah, it's like a big thing to do a like on the stream. It boosts so much, especially for streaming. Because, you know, there are a lot of streamers out there, especially YouTube streaming. However, it depends on the kind of niche that you're looking for. Like, if you're looking for VTubers, liking a VTuber stream will push it out to more people who like VTubers. If you like art streams, and it pushes it out to people who like art streams. If you like both, well, you get both here. Hi. Doing a like really does help. Like, it's just one of those things that you never thought, like, oh, well, you know, I could like the video. Like, no, just do it. Just like the video. Like the stream. I don't really ask people to like share the stream much. Like, if you ever wanted to share the stream, that's fine. That's cool. I appreciate that. But all I do is, you know, just be here. You know, like on YouTube, lurk if you want to. If you're not into chatting, just lurking is fine. For some reason, it looks like your video is lagging or delayed. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. I stream on a laptop. So you will see some delays, you will see some jittering. It happens. I don't have the money for an actual PC yet. One of these days, hopefully, but today is not that day. have a little snack while you're saving, you know? But yeah. I mean, delays, lag, that just happens in general when you're a VTuber. Like, even when you have an incredibly powered PC, like, top 2 things, there's still gonna be things that go wrong, especially when you're a VTuber. Of course, yeah. Of course. A laptop can be good, but I don't have the money for that either. I just don't have money. I would love to have a PC or just something that works. I'm not very knowledgeable about many technological things. I know the bare minimum. But if anybody ever wanted to give any suggestions or whatever of things that I should look at in the midst of, you know, something to save up towards or build up to or something, please do, because Choco's dumb. Like, I don't need like a, you know, a $2,000, $3,000 gaming PC. I'm an art streamer. I don't need that. I just need something that works for my VTuber. I don't remember all my specs. I know it's 8 gigabytes of RAM. I think it's 3.3 gigahertz. Other than that, I don't know. Not off the top of my head anyway. It's an HP. It's like an HP 17, a bunch of numbers and letters after that. I don't remember what it is, because it's not like an HP, like, Pavilion. It's like the cheaper version of that. 8 gigabytes only? It's a laptop, yeah. Better. Oh, heck. You didn't do it right there. Rude. If possible, I wouldn't know how to do that, first off, and secondly, I legit do not have the funds to do something like that. But first and foremost, I don't know how to do that. That's why I just need to get a proper streaming setup. But I don't have the money for that right now. I'm trying to save up. Oh, it's really hard to do when one doesn't get commissions or things like that, but I will someday. Yeah, I don't know if I do. I have no idea. There's a slot for RAM expansions. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. And I'm nervous for that kind of thing because I don't know how to take anything apart. I don't want to break something because this is the only choice I have for streaming. If I don't have my laptop, I don't have anything. And I don't have the money to obviously buy something new. So, like, I don't want to, you know, touch anything, break anything. Streaming is my one source of income. So no, you don't want to, like, break the one thing that you have. Because I'm like, I don't want to. Can you get a general intro about you? Hi, I'm Choco. I'm the creator of Choco Ichigo. Choco Ichigo is an art series, a future graphic novel series. I dabble in webcomics from time to time. I'm 28. I like to draw. I'm so bad at giving intros. I have two lovely stuffed animals who joined me. Pistachio the alpaca, Mikey the panda. Yes, they're wonderful. I almost thought that I called Mikey a alpaca. He's like, I'm okay with that. You're okay with being an alpaca? Yeah, they sometimes talk on stream. We have Strawberry here, who's a rubber duck. He's my stream manager. We also have Blueberry. He's the intern. Yep. I am a totally sane individual. I have ADHD. What's up? I don't know if you can tell. You could probably tell from like 10 miles away, but it's fine. I have horrible social anxiety. But yeah, that's me. I mean, if there's anything else you'd like to ask, please feel free to. I'm horrible at making an intro of myself. Oh yeah, I've been working on Choco Ichigo for like 6 years now. That's pretty neat. I like it. I sometimes work on my graphic novel on streams. I work on webcomics from time to time. I kind of slowed down on webcomics a little bit just because I'm busy. When did you start streaming? Actually, I started streaming in September of 2022. So I just passed a year and a half. We're nearing 500 followers and I'm freaking out, as you do. I love streaming, it's a lot of fun.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life,
Music got louder than your voice? Some songs do. Oh, I forgot to turn myself up. I turned myself down when I was eating. Because I was eating chips and I didn't want to crunch too much on stream. Sorry about that. But I don't know if you didn't hear, but yeah, I've been streaming for a year and a half now.
ASMR stream? No. I am not an ASMR girly. The idea of, like, ASMR and stuff. Ugh. And it's, like, the thought of, like, crunching and people listening to it. I hate it. I always try to quiet myself. Sometimes if it gets a little bit too loud, then I, like, literally mute my mic because I'm just like... I'm sure, like, no one else is really bothered by it, but I have misophonia, which is something that, like, comes along with, like, ADHD and all that stuff. But the idea of crunching... Ugh, I hate it. Right now what I'm doing is I'm adding like an extra little outline to the bricks and we're gonna blur it out and it will look so nice. You're pretty sure the person is asleep. Do you tell them not to remove them? Do you wait? You know what to do here? If you still want to be in the VC, just join the other thing. Unless you were in the not safe for work one, then we don't have an extra one of those. Well, I guess I could go figure that out, cause, you know, it's my thing. Oh, how do I remove somebody on the phone? Without having to join. You might have put them to sleep. Aww. I don't want to join. How do I... Disconnect, there we go. There you go, buddy. Fix that for you. Alright, good luck with your assignment. They'll wake up hearing the disconnect sound and they're just like, what? Don't worry, I have put many people to sleep while they watch my streams. Actually, people have mentioned that they watch my streams to help them sleep sometimes. Like, they'll use the YouTube VODs and I'm like, excuse me while I cry. Because that's so sweet. Well, they can just join if they weren't. They can just join back in if they didn't, you know, fall asleep and they just. I don't know. I guess I could have pinged them, but whatever. It doesn't matter. They can just join back in. You DM them? Ah.
you know, it could be a thing that you do. You know, that's one way to it, but I don't know. Like, it's always a little risky. Like, you haven't had this conversation before, so like being woken up with that, you know, just you know, consent is a very important thing here. They do, but that they're farmers, so it is consensual. Always have a consensual cock, okay? They agreed to that by you know, having them, owning them. They agreed to this. Blur. I still don't feel like that's fully consenting. That's like, you know, hiding the problem at hand. It's already pixelated. Have you put like one of those shiny things? Oh man, never mind. You know, like in some hentais they have like the really like shiny thing that like tries to censor it. Did you put censor bars on it? Come on. You're gonna reveal his identity to a stranger. Did your cock consent to this? Revealing his identity? Wow. Wow. It's like what that one picture, a bird that like got arrested and is in like a cell, and they put censor bars over it to protect its identity. No, you did put a single black bar with. Okay, good. Like that's acceptable. You know, because like you don't want to be too revealing of your cock. That's too much. Anybody listening to this conversation that doesn't know, they're gonna be like, what the hell are they talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, they're the ones that fertilize it. Do we need to have sex ed or something? Because I feel like there needs to be some education here. Uh-huh. How'd that go?
Did you suddenly hear a notification in the distance, but it wasn't your phone? Oh, you do not, will not have a profile on there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. So how's that 42-year-old businessman doing? That has like the 3 kids. Sugar daddy and all. Oh boy, you want to sway. Well, prepared for a laggy sway. Let's go. Give me a moment. Sway with me. Sway, sway away. Sway, sway. Sway, sway. Oh my goodness, we're a sway. Yeah. Catfish who turned out to be a 21-year-old uni student? Boring. Nothing worse than a college student. Gross. I'd rather the sugar daddy. Because a college student's broke. Spend way too much time on this damn app. Legit gonna go touch grass? Hell yeah, I touched grass yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Go touch some grass. Weren't you a college student before? Yeah, and I'm still broke. That's why I'm allowed to say, college student, because yes, I went to college, I graduated.
I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood.
I didn't say something unnecessary. No, you're fine. So I'm saying, like, yeah, I was a college student. I got my bachelor's. Well, I got my BFA in creative writing for entertainment. You have tea? Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't have any more tea. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna get any more tea from that. My situation, so I need your tea to thrive off of. I'm sure the next time we're alone? Damn it! I have to wait. You DM it? Sick. won't read it out loud, obviously. Anytime a person DMs me, I don't read it out loud. Unless I know it's, you know, being silly. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't read it out loud. Obviously, if you're DMing it to me, it's with confidence. A DMT? Don't worry about it. It's my tea. I knew it. Is it safe? No, never. It's never safe. Ark is a slut. Hey, you can be a virgin and still be a slut. It's called being slutty. The action up does not mean anything else. In ad. Can't even defend himself. You're back. Welcome back. What a thing to come back to. Me calling one of my people a slut. Language? I do have a vulgarity thing on my stream. I literally have a thing that is I am allowed to swear. Because I have a discretion of, hi, sometimes strong language is used. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I would never do that. I'd never do that to a dear friend. No. Anyway. You know, breaking a brick wall is, you know, it's a thing. Not friends? What the hell? Fine. Acquaintance correspondences. Because there's more than just an acquaintance. I know way too much about you to just be an acquaintance, damn it. I share my husband with you. Isn't that what friends do? I don't know, that seems like what my friends did, because they were the weirdos and they befriended me because I was weirder than them, and so then I would be the one bullied rather than they being the ones bullied. We're sister wives? Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being sister wives. We share the same man. Anybody else is like, what? What does that mean? Don't worry about it. He's asleep right now. It's okay. Do you know about Sans Undertale? Yes, I do. What about him? I thought I needed to yell and respond, so just so you could hear me. You know, it's kind of one of those teas that you like kind of already feel like you were aware. Why are you yelling? Someone yelled at me on YouTube. They were asking me if I know Sans Undertale, so I yelled back. Yelling is fun. It is. I'm always loud. Look, my entire life people told me I was too quiet, okay? Let me yell. Look, I sense things, okay? I sense things. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Then turn down your headphones. Yeah, always have me on low. Always have me on low. I will have random points where I yell. Always turn me on low. Have your phone at like, or computer at like 30%. Never anywhere over 50 for me. I feel like that's dangerous to have any streamer loud because you never know, like, you know, what happens if I was raided? What happens if, you know, a hype train was going on? You know, streamers have to be loud. You're gonna go join Zousy in bed? And make sure to snuggle up really nice with him, okay? Maybe give him a little kiss on the cheek. Mwah. There, I turned myself down a little bit, just so when I yell. Well, he was one of those quiet kids in school. Oh, yeah, everybody thought, like, I legit had people, like, when I, like, spoke or something, they're like, I had no idea you could talk. Like, I legit had people say that to me. I was a very quiet kid in school. I just wanted to get my schoolwork done and leave. I hated being there. I hated school. Like, I have, like, horrible social anxiety. I was bullied a lot in school. So, like, I did not want to be there. Like, everybody mistook, like, me being quiet for being shy. I wasn't really shy. I mean, I was, like, it was more so, like, nervous and scared if anything I say will get me beat up. But, yeah. I was quiet. I was like that around everybody. It's very hard being like a kid. Like, when I was a kid, it was very hard. Like, I didn't know that I had ADHD when I was a kid, but it was very hard of just like wanting to talk but being afraid to talk. Like, having social anxiety and ADHD is like literally the worst, because like you just want to talk and you want to talk about things that interest you. You want to talk, you know, to people and listen to them and everything, but then you're just like, that means I actually have to talk to people. Oh no. Oh no. Because it's weird, like, you know, anytime like a person like actually like talked to me, got to know me and everything, they ended up liking me. And they were just like, I didn't know you could talk. And it's like, well, you know, I'm not a bad person. I just have had a really bad past. And it really sucks. Like, that's one of the most interesting things when it comes to streaming, is that people are here to listen to you and hear what you're talking about and all that stuff. And they're like, you know, I like it when people like you do, they do talk about themselves and chat and everything, and I love learning about people. But it's weird to have like the attention only on you, when all I experienced growing up was if I were to talk or say anything, people would just tune me out. Just not listen. They would just be like, they're just uninterested in like anything I had to say, whatever I liked or whatever. And even if I did like the same things in like as the kids in school, they didn't like how I said it. They're just like, you like Harry Potter? No, you don't like Harry Potter enough because you haven't read all of the books. You know, like, they gatekeep a lot of stuff just because they didn't want to hear me talk about anything. Although somehow you were the quiet kid but was popular, it was because everyone knew what type of shoes you wear and just let you say yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I wasn't popular. I was for sure not popular. I was bullied mercilessly. But if anybody actually sat down to get to know me, then they actually liked me. And some even said, like, they apologized for bullying me. They just thought I was some weirdo kid. And it's like, yeah, I am a weirdo. Doesn't mean you need to beat me up or pick on me or call me names. I'm just weird. That's just me. And now look at me, I'm a streamer who has almost 500 followers on Twitch. And 220 something on YouTube. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Show them bullies.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my pay.
Hip hip hooray.
No negotiations, it's my way. I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
Oh, did I forget to take my medication? I think I did. Ew, a streamer. Wait, gross. Where? Where's a streamer? Ban them. Gross, we don't have streamers here. Ugh.
I don't know how to stop.
God, imagine being a streamer. Am I right?
Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I
Nasty.
You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me. Put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
Need to charge my phone. Hang on. Come here, God. But yeah, as I said, it's a very odd feeling of like actually having people like wanna watch you, pay attention to you, and stuff like that. It's like, what the heck? It's very surreal. Like, you know, I have very low self-esteem. Ooh, do it, heck yeah. But you get some good sleep, nighty night. You did a good job, proud of you. Can you offer a slight critique on the bricks? Sure. I'm not done with the bricks, but sure. Good job, Pokebot, level 25. Add some cracks on the bricks? Yeah, they're not done yet. I normally like add, like I could add some cracks. So thank you for that. I normally add like some splatter, like, you know, as of like gum or something's on there, but I'll add some cracks, so thank you. I do want this to kind of be like a little bit of an interesting looking wall. I'll get you, yeah. That would be kind of cool to have, so thank you. Anyway, hi. Talking about childhood trauma, love that. Okay, now we need to go all the way back through and blur this. Oh boy. Me. Yeah, we're totally going to get the Miriam drawing started tonight. Also me. So I lied. Feeling sleepy? Oh, that's okay. If you need to go to sleep, that's perfectly fine. I feel like it's a little bit too thick for my liking. Someone sees me in real life. It's a little too thick for my liking. Have I had that actually happen to me? Yes. Yes, I did. I've told that story a couple of times on stream. We're gonna do 2 layers at a time for this. Just so I can get it done quicker. I mean, not that I have anything else to do. We're doing this. Then we'll add in those cracks as per Max's suggestion, and then we'll do shading. And then we'll do lighting. Ooh. Very exciting. I just love how it looks like a rounded brick when you add in that little bit of shading. It looks so good. Damn. Talented. He has the kind of like critiques and stuff that I like. Instead of just being like, yo, you should add more cracks to it to make it like look more. It's like, hey, can I give a critique, a suggestion? And then it's up to me to whether to take it or not. And it's like, oh yeah, that's actually a helpful suggestion. Thank you.
Instead of just being like, you should do this. That looks weird. It's like, okay, are you gonna tell me how to fix it? No. Okay, then I don't care. Also, I'm not gonna change it because I like how it looks. Like, there's a way to give critiques and there's a way to just be an asshole. Most of the time, people are assholes. Alright, we're almost there to the bottom. How many rows do we have left? Actually, we're not almost dead. We're like the 3/4 the way there. I am good at judgment. So good. So good. Actually, I normally am pretty good at, like, you know, like when you look at something and you're like, that seems like it could fit. I'm, like, actually really good at that. Like, knowing the size of things and it will, like, fit, like, perfectly. Like, it's how I rearranged my room, of just, like, how things would fit in my room. And I'm just like, it's like, did you even measure? No? How did you know that was gonna fit? I just looked at it. What do I want to say? Measuring things like height or something. Like, if you ask me, like, hey, how tall do you think this, like, this person is? I'll just be like, they look like a height. They're taller than me, and I'm like, they look tall. But if you ask me, like, hey, do you think this person would be able to fit through this doorway? I'd be like, nah, they gonna bonk their head. And I'm gonna laugh. That I can tell. That I can tell. But, like, if you ask me, like, a direct height of, like, oh, this person is 5'9", I'm like, they didn't look too tall, like a giant, but, like, they taller than me, so I can't help you with that. So, hey. After this drawing, we'll be working on Miriam's drawing. We'll probably get to that next stream. And then we'll work on that for a couple of days. Hopefully we don't have a lot. Hopefully we don't, knock on wood, that we don't have any long save days because, I mean, if I don't finish it on stream, that's fine. There's always art club. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, we do have an art club that we do on Saturdays. Ooh. Sometimes we do like community things, sometimes we just chill and do art as we just chat. You don't even have to join the voice call, just you know, chat with us, listen to the chat, like without, mute yourself, all that stuff. It's a very good time. To just hang out, chill. Sometimes it's chaotic, sometimes it's weird, and I love it. I love my Discord, but yeah, sometimes we do that every week, but I can always work on it then, because Thursday I want to do Garctic Phone. I downloaded a mod, or an extension, I guess, for Garctic Phone on Google Chrome that was suggested to me, so I can prevent less ickies, like icky yucky yucks, you know, the ones that are just to help, you know, deter that. It helps kick people faster and all of that. So hopefully that all works well. I'm nervous, but I want to play Garctic Phone as a, you know, a fun leap day stream, you know? Like streaming on a leap day, that's cool. Okay. So, as per Mac's suggestion, he suggested to add in some cracks. There is a crack brush. Let's see if we're able to use that somehow. I mean, we could, like, add it to a corner. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Make it 2000 and just go, whoop it. Oh. Whoop bam! It's a little thick. I just want something that's like in the corner over here. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff. Since it's brick, it wouldn't really like spread out like this. So this is what's fun with using decoration brushes. Like, yeah, it can almost seem like a little bit of cheat. It's not cheating to use a decoration brush, but to some people it could almost deem it's like, oh my god, how dare you use a brush? I thought you could draw all of this. And it's just like, yeah, I could,
But I could use a decoration brush and just make it my own. Plus, it also helps, like, if you actually can't, you know, draw crap, that it helps a bit of just, like, you know, artists don't know how to draw everything. That'd be silly. That's why for, like, manga and stuff, people, like, hire other people to, you know. My brain stopped. I got distracted by the song that was playing. But yeah, as long as like you make it your own, do whatever, it's fine. If somebody thinks you're cheating because you used it, phew, it's bullshit. Such a good, perfectly timed sneeze. That was so perfect. Oh my god, that was so good. Keep that like that. That looks so nice. I'm using the fingertip brush to kind of like take all the black that I did and like spread it around like as if it's like shaded into that, you know, crevice area. I might like drag a little bit down like to make it like darker in some areas. That looks neat. Oh my goodness, I just decided to be like, hey. So, and I'm like, nothing, just drawing, and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna be here now. And I'm like, can you not? And it's like, well, yeah, I gotta be here. And I'm like, damn it. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get rid of all of this, and I just want this corner gone. I might have to go through this one again just to make it darker. Go back over there. Go, go, go. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Just erase it on the edges. Oh yeah, we got some cracks. I don't want to have too many cracks, because, you know. Like, there's no reason for it to be, like, cracked, like, way up high. Like, who's touching it up there? I brain forgot what tool I was using. Hell yeah. Alright, the next thing I like to do is add some splatter. So sometimes I like to use the droplet of things. Sometimes I use different ones. It's whatever I feel like using that looks like what I'm going after, you know? Particle big. Split. Now these can be higher up, you know. I don't know how I did that, but sure. And then I just like going to the blur and just like doing something with it. Fuck it up a little bit, you know? I like to go a little bit more on it, like it's like as if it's like not there at all. Well, it's still there, but like, you know. Also might lower down the opacity a little bit. Yeah.
Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been just fine, living life with the noose and in my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, damn you look stupid. I feel like everyone's a stranger. Small talk with your
did kind of want to go over the stickers to make them like a little bit more grungy and dark. So let's try doing that. I'm gonna use the stick brush. That's the one. Where are you? Where's the squashing apples? There it is. That's still not over it. There we go. So I guess they like that. But I kind of want to do that. Maybe some... I need a texture blender. Texture blender is kind of fun. It's not gonna stick. Oh, you know, this would be a sick brush to use, like on the wall as well. Yeah. Spread that out a little bit more. I just have a little bit more browns to it with cool. Kind of looks like I got a stain. Still need to make these indents darker, but that will go into when we do shading. And I won't go over this one that much because this one is higher up, so we won't go too much into things. Ooh, can we change the color of this? Because I think it would be really cool if we could like, okay, hang on, this has to be a different thing. If we could do like a blur thing of green along this, that would be sick. Let's like do a fingertip first. Maybe like size it up a little bit and like stretch it around. Okay, that already looks pretty cool. Ooh, where'd I go? I missed a spot. Hang on. Right here. Oh, I think it's trying to autosave. Let me free! File save! I guess. I'll do it. Oh, I'm gonna take some sips of my tea. I'm gonna chill. It's so weird. It's gonna be like in the it's been in the 70s and like low 80s here, and then it's gonna drop all the way back down to 60, and it's just like, what are you doing? Temperature? I don't understand. Back to the stretching. Blah ha. Blah ha ha ha. Yes. How may I help you? Blah ha ha. And then I might use the texture blender on this too. The paint really blender. I guess blurring is just fine. I do want this wall to be more grungy. Like, using green would be kind of cool. Hey, we used the spray. Bleh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a little bit too much, but like that one spot's nice. Then we go back down a little bit. Yeah, that gave like the wall like life. Hell yeah. I feel like I did a little bit too much on the vines over here. I still have it just underneath the vines. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Look, I like my vines. Will not take them away from me. No, I want the slimy green. Proper slime. That's another thing that I love to do. I love making things look dirty. Like there was this one drawing that I did of my two characters hanging out in an abandoned church. And making things all dirty and yucky, I'm just like, so good. Okay, what is next that I want to do? Shade? I suppose we are in the shading because I kind of made this wall look kind of nasty. Hell yeah. Want to shade the background first or shade Zhen first? We can shade... I suppose we can shade the background first, just so we can... Now let's shade Zhen first. I made my decision! Let's turn that back to pen. sometimes changing pens and stuff, it's just like, give me a moment. I need a moment, and I'm like, okay, I guess you can have a moment. Hello, I would like to change my brush, please.
We finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck. Can't stop. Unplug. Feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I'm like, where is my tool? I need that, please.
I'm still searching and I'm still learning.
Okay.
Not a life with a bread in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis. If I keep moping.
Mr. Zenwin, you're so heckin' cute. And that's all I have to say. Actually, there's a lot more I could say, but I don't think you want that kind of attention. Gee, hello, noodle arms, noodle arms. How you doing? How was your weekend? How's your day going? What's going on? Tough time for you? Oh no! Oh, I hope everything's okay. We're here for you. Alright, let's put that down. And then, can we... I don't know why you've been having issues with getting things, but you have been. Oh, no. Other way. Other way. Hey, there we go. For some reason, I've been having issues trying to color things in. It's kind of crazy. Let's fill that in. There's like little corners that didn't get filled in, so we're gonna go after that. We're still trying to be in a good mood. Yeah, that's the best way to be. Like, it's okay to be feeling whatever you're feeling. I'm sorry for whatever you're going through, but it is always good to just keep going. Try to find some happy things, and that's all we can really ask for, you know? Whatever you're feeling, it is valid. But you're gonna be okay. Alright, let's shade the hand. Okay, you know, well that's good that you know. That is, you got some good. You know, just good. How you been doing alright. We're on to the shading portion of this drawing with Zen. This is the drawing that I started last week. This is what we got so far. We're shading now. We made the wall all like grungy. I mean, we basically colored the entire thing except for the bougainvilleas. That was last week. But yeah, we've just been working on that. Had a decent weekend. Overwhelmed myself with too many things that I want to do, of course. Yes. But yeah, that's basically what's been going on here. Just a chill time. Working on Zen. Always love that. We'll see if we finish this before. I don't think we're getting closer to the 4 o'clock hour, so probably not. But we'll see if we get to start a new drawing tonight. I don't think so though. But we shall see. Because the next drawing is going to be of Zen's sister. Oh, little baby Miriam. She has pants. The pants. This is the small. Hey. Oh my goodness sakes, you know? You ever just feel like that? Oh my goodness, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How have you been doing? What were you guys up to? Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for you. How are you? Is that how we say your name? Oh. Let's get a shout out. Yeah. There we go. What are you playing? Oh, Animal Crossing, nice. That sounds like so much fun. We're just working on my character Zhen right here. You know what? Oh no, it probably wait, Animal Crossing or Assassin's Creed? Now I'm confused. Whatever it was you're playing, that sounds like fun. He do be looking very good. Assassin's Creed, there we go. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Probably not Animal Crossing. My brain immediately... There are two types of people in this world that read the initials AC as in either Animal Crossing or Assassin's Creed. That's still fun though. I like watching people play Assassin's Creed. Not really a game I'd play, but I like watching people play it, that's for sure. Yeah, this is Zhen here. We've just been working on this drawing. He's just posing by a wall, as you do. You ever just pose by a random brick wall? We just finished, like, kind of muddying up this wall, you know, looking like it's, like, well-worn. Been around a while. We put some stickers on it. Of some fictional bands. But yeah, anyway, hi, hello, welcome on in. I'm Choco. I am... I'm an artist. I do the art. I do art of my characters. I sometimes work on a graphic novel series here on stream. But most of the time we just draw my characters, enjoy our time, just have a chill stream. We're on our way to getting up to 500 followers on here. We're like so close. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate that. We're gonna continue on shading here. Zhen looks pretty dope, not gonna lie. Thank you. We're also streaming on YouTube as well. If you see things that I'm responding to not in chat, it's because it's YouTube chat. But yeah, just a good time here. Sometimes we just get into some shenanigans, and sometimes it's just chill vibes, you know? You just hear me mutter to myself, just like, that doesn't look right. I gotta change that. The color looks weird. Okay, I gotta change that. You know, that's what goes on here. Thank you, Pneumatic Yoku. Thank you for the follow. So take your leave. It's quite late over here. To have a good sleep. I hope to see you another time. Rest well. And stay safe and all that. Heck yeah. Did I already shade his hand? I already shaded his hand. Good. I kind of want to stretch out the shade right here. Zhen is like the only one of my characters that could like pull off a cardigan like this. Any of my other characters, except for his dad could probably wear it too. Any of my other characters that would wear this, I'm just like, that's too much. That's too much. You are asking for too much, my child. But any other characters other than Zhen just can't. Zhen though, Zhen just looks good in everything. You put like overalls on him and you're like, yes. If you put like a bucket hat on him, he'd look kind of funny because his fro would get flattened, but yes. You put him in like a tuxedo, I need to see that. I need to draw that. I need that. Just yes, Zhen just looks good in everything. I like putting them in like long t-shirts, like tunics and stuff, and I'm just like, where the hell did you buy that? You were already a tall man, and why are you wearing a thing that like, you know, is, you know, past the hips? That's impressive. Being able to find clothing that fits like that. Whatever, good for you, Zhen. He's like, yeah, I had to buy like 2X, but I like to buy shirts that are like 5X. He's like, I just like big shirts. Oh, that's actually really cute. That is such a mood, though. I love a big shirt. I like being in big shirts.
feel like it needs to be a little bit darker, yeah? Let's do 15 instead. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. This one. Let's fill in these, because that's what I was going to. Fill in the same damn thing. Okay, I got it. Oh, that's a little big. There we go. No, Zen's a cool character. I love him. Aw, Jihi. Hearts to you too. No, I love him. I love Zen. He's just so baby. Just soft boy. So soft. Damaged soft boy. My favorite. Traumatized soft boy. Just need to have a little trauma and Choco will appreciate you. What does that even mean? Oh my goodness, my nose. Oh my goodness, allergies. That's gonna be happening a lot. Having a nose ring and having an itchy nose is like the worst. Like, I love my nose ring, but come on, buddy, you're in the way. Zhen is such a handsome boy. Zhen. Do 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 do. Where did Zhen get this card again? He definitely found it like a thrift store. He definitely goes thrift shopping with Kagami. More so, I think so Kagami forces him to go thrift shopping with her. Because he's just like, I don't really know, like, he's kind of just hoping to stay home today, just chill. And she's like, well, that's fine. And then he's just like, she really wants to go to a thrift store, doesn't she? Okay, we could go. And she's like, no, I can go another time. I can drag along someone else. He's like, no, we can look at some stuff. That's fine. That is so the relationship of just like, Kagami's just chill with like Zhen just not wanting to do anything. Like, they're fine with just existing with each other just when they're hanging out, just like whatever. But then Zen's just like, oh, I gotta make her happy. You know, Kagami would be happy in doing literally anything.
He's such a handsome boy. So handsome. How are we doing? Are we still alive out there? I hope so. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna use the pen to fill this in. So it's like behind his hair. Just fluffy hair. I would love to see how someone would animate Zen's hair. That'd be amazing. That's how I would decide, like, which studio Choco Ichigo would go under, is who can animate Zen's hair the best? And who will never forget the heart curl. You forget the heart curl, I'm firing you. It's not even my thing to fire you, but I'll fire you. I missed a spot. Like, I'm like, I'll fire you. Then I'm like, oh, I realize I messed up. I'm fired. I'll fire myself. Alright, no one else to do Choco Ichigo. Someone else take over. I need my successor. Hey, it's cute. I'm just like, I love him. Ah. And a stretch. I'm a little chilly. Where's a blanket? I need a blanket. I'm cold. Instead of me complaining that I'm cold, I'm going to solve my problems by blanket time. It's like, it's getting to that time where, like, it's warm in the day, and so, like, you have to turn a fan on and everything, and at night it's still freaking cold. And you're just like, I don't know. Like, in the mornings, cold. And then, like, late morning to afternoon starts to get warm. You gotta, like, take off your jacket because you're just like, ugh. And then, you know, during the day, warm.
And then at night, I'm cold. Where the heck did I go?
Hello?
Here we go. Can I do the shading underneath? Yeah, I want to do that. I'm taking this with me. Come along, shading layer. We are going to do great things together. Actually, I want it above the stickers. Where's the other sticker? Okay, no. I need to take it lower. Okay, that's fine if it's not below that one sticker. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna happen? Are we gonna sneeze? Nope. It was a sneeze tease. Rude. Oh, I got teased of sneezing. That's the worst. When you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sneeze, it's gonna be a good one. Just like, yeah, and then you're just like, nope. That's rude. I didn't consent to this. I just eat pistachios as I'm waiting to save. That's what I do. I'm able to get through like 3 pistachios before it's done saving. That's how you know it's a good save day. Because like on other save days, you're just like, dang, I could do like 10. And crack them open and everything. That's a bad save day. I'm gonna go down instead of side to side this time. Oh, why? Just want to do something different. We're gonna do shading, and then we're gonna do some lighting, and it's all gonna look so good. Whoa. We moved places. We went away. What are we doing out there? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we up to? I mean, what are we doing? That also works with that question, but I like what are you up to better? Shenanigans? Perhaps? If I know y'all, shenanigans are probably on the horizon somewhere. Let's erase this one little thing. Okay. Alright. On to the next room. And then we actually have to shade the wall, so after we're done shading the lines, we have to shade the wall. And then I think after that we'll be on to lighting. Hell yeah.
gonna be shenanigans. I knew it. Okay. Oh god, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we... Strawberry, don't fall. I need you. You are a very valuable asset. Asset. Not an ass. Maybe. Okay. Flip. Oh no. Okay. There's scissors in the way. There's ducks everywhere. Oh no. Okay. This is happening. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jihi, for the redeem of switch hands, which basically means for a certain amount of time. Sometimes it's like 5 minutes, sometimes it's 10. It all depends on how much I feel like suffering. I already messed up. There's cords in the way. Means I have to draw with my other hand for more than 5 minutes. 5 minutes or more, there we go. That's how one English is. And this doesn't help because I'm doing straight lines. I could be a cheater and just use the shift key. However, when I do a shift key, it ends up rotating. And it's very annoying. So, like, what's more annoying? Doing the lines while shaking? Because my hand's not used to this kind of thing. Or rotating. I vote rotating is more annoying. So I can't even take the easy way out. Oh, Okay. Yeah. We doing it. Struggling, but doing it. I knew it. I knew when I said shenanigans was on the horizon. I knew it. I called it. I knew you. I know you people. I can't go down any further. Help. Okay. That's crooked. That's fine. Gives it personality. Oh dear.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast.
Okay.
I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits coming all
We're doing it.
caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's
That
gonna
brick up
help
there, I'm
me,
not
ain't
looking
nobody
forward
like
to.
that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all
I just
fact.
have
Give
to
me
say
one
that.
shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious.
Have to like be like very narrow with my thing, and I'm just like, well, I'm in a predicament. How'd I get over here? Yeehaw. We went places today.
shaking the entire time.
Ear itches.
That was an excuse to give my hand a break. Maybe it was a little bit. Shh. I do what I want. How is it uncomfortable? Thankful I'm only doing lines, but not pleasant, especially because I keep letting go because my hand doesn't know how to function. Anyway, yeah, on Twitch I have things that people can redeem to cause me problems. You can cause me to take my glasses off. You can make me switch hands so like I end up drawing with the other hand. I have a bunch of different things on there too. You good? That might not be an answer that you want. Judge where I'm clicking sometimes because I'm like, I don't know what this is like. This is weird. This is a stranger. Starting to get an uncomfortable feeling in my hand. Love that for me. Okay, another brick like this. There might be one more, and I'm kind of sad about it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, that side's already done, so that means I just have this side. Oh boy. Oh, that went wherever I wanted to. That's fine. Did I already do this? I think I did. If I didn't, tough titties, I don't care anymore.
Okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. God dang it, there is one more. I was kind of hoping there wasn't. That's what I get for having hope. Switch the other hand. I wanted to finish the wall. I wanted to finish the wall. I wanted the struggle. I wanted the pain. I'm doing it. I'm making your points worth it, you know? You're here so long. I want you to hear me struggle. Oh God, there's so much left. Did you hear my wrist popping? I was shaking it out. It was just like crack, 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 crack. That was nasty. Oh God. Okay. I just look over and I just see how much I left and I'm like, oh no. Why did I agree to finish the wall? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Oh my God, can you stop letting go? Bruh, homie. Get it together. Hello, Fiona. How are you doing? I'm just struggling right now. Somebody forced me to draw with my other hand. And so that's what I am doing. Oh, it's auto-saving. Can't do anything. Okay, love that. I can show you what we're drawing in a second as soon as I finish shading this wall. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're having a funny time where I draw with my other hand. Not fun, but it is fun. It's funny. Of just like, I have no control. There is some control, but like, not to my liking. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. Wait, is this already shaded? I think it is. Hallelujah. Alright, let's check out what we've done. This is Zhen. This is my character Zhen as I'm going to switch my hands back. Oh, we lost a duck. Sorry, Strawberry. Oh, duck. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm sorry. I also cannot see chat right now. There we go. I'm sorry. I love you. No, I use a mouse when I draw. Sometimes I use my tablet, but it's just not comfortable using my tablet while streaming, and it's also extremely laggy. So I use my right hand for my mouse. And when I have to switch hands, I have to use my mouse with my left hand. I'm normally a left-handed person,
But using a mouse with my left hand is very odd. It's very strange. You made the video for a few seconds. I mean it to be, it's normally supposed to be 5 minutes, but sometimes, sometimes I just make it longer. I don't know why. Squeaky Duck, I have 2. I have 2 duckies. We have Strawberry. He's my stream manager. And we have Blueberry, who's the intern. Yes. Oh my goodness, but yes, here is Zhen. He is amazing. I love him. He is a pretty specimen. Next thing we were going to do is shade behind Zhen. So, what's this one? Who are you? Oh, you're the cracks. Okay. That works then. This is Squeaky Duck. I actually have a bunch of rubber ducks. I collect them. I love rubber duckies. Alright, now I'm going to shade underneath the leaves here. So just a quick little, drag around. Not too much, because, I'm not going to be too finesse with it. And yes, there are also other, like, why is there an apple here? Why is there a random strawberry? Well, I have a thing on Twitch where people can apple it, meaning they can put an apple in a drawing that I'm currently working on. That's a run-on joke, because many months ago, actually over a year ago, I was working on a drawing. Here's the story. I was working on a drawing of my character Riku in an apple orchard. She was going to pick apples. I even named this drawing Apples. I was going to shade. That's one of the last things I do. One drawing is shading. When I look up to the trees and I notice something was missing. Any guesses as to what was missing in the drawing named Apples, where a character was supposed to be picking apples from apple trees? Yes.
There was once a day that I would pray
I know,
for you.
you're just baffled by how could she be so silly into forgetting the apples on the trees, to which and so it's just been a run-on joke of every drawing I have to do has to have an apple in it. And if there's no apple, then somebody says, apple it. And they use their points on Twitch to put an apple in a drawing. And I'm like, then I have to figure out where to hide an apple. So we have an apple here. We have a strawberry. And then we have some apples here and strawberries here. And then we have another apple here. A lot of people have redeemed apples tonight, apparently. 4 of those is from one person. so that is the apple lore as to why a channel called Choco Ichigo, Ichigo means strawberry, not apple, as to why we are so obsessed with apples. Because it's a meme. It is a meme, it's forever a meme. We literally made a band. This logo right here is for a band called Squashing Apples. You know, kind of like Smashing Pumpkins, but Squashing Apples. People actually, well, I think two people actually own merch of Squashing Apples. So, yeah, they're a pretty big band. They're like, you know, known worldwide. You know? But yeah, that's the apple lore. And don't get me wrong, I like apples. Apples are delicious, but also, god dang it. Love. Sending those stickers. Heck yeah. Oh, we can't forget about the heart curl. There you go, you have a shadow. Handsome man. Ooh, he's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. I don't remember. Did I take a sip the last save and sip, or was I too distracted by things? I dropped a duck. I don't think I'm taking sips. I'm saving and sipping. Excuse me. But I want to make sure that I take care of the thing. We're saving, that's what we do, we save. Saving, we're saving today. Right, Pistachio? Yep. So we save. Hey, we saved. Okay, so the next part is going to look a little weird because we are going to color this all in black. It's gonna look weird. You're like, what the heck did you do? You did all of this work. Why are you covering it up? Well, that's because we're about to do the greatest thing of all. Lighting. And how do you light things up? You make them dark! Oh! Okay. So we start with the... Actually, I'm gonna toss it under here. Yeah, okay. Then, Mr. Zhen, we turn on the color dodge. And then I want a sunset kind of glowy feel. So we try out different colors. Whoa, dude. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna have it that bright though. I don't really like going 30. that's what we do. I should kind of liked it like that. Hang on. Let's put this on. Okay, no, I need a big. I'm not gonna have it as bright as it was, but maybe at 50. I do like. Ooh, that looks so good against him. That's pretty. Okay. Zhen, you're pretty. And thus with this, we start doing lighting. I like using the airbrush because it just makes the lighting very, very soft. And you can build up depending on how much you want. And we're just basically making glowing onto the parts that the sun would be hitting the most. Like the light's coming through here, so I'm gonna make a mark that like the light's coming through here to like kind of remind myself where lighting should be hitting. Also try to do it on places like that would be more prominent a bit, like his chest and everything. Like some lighting would like be hitting here and like over here, but like not much. Like maybe right here on his arm, maybe on his hand a little bit, but not much because that is more in the shadow area. Now this is a tricky part when it comes to like things like darker colors. It gets a little weird. So sometimes you have to like change the color that you're using to kind of match what you were just using. Because this is just too pink for me. I want it more yellow and orange. So I'm just going to clean up the stuff that I did. And then we're going to try to match things the best that we can. Okay, let's see the color that we were using. Yeah, no, we need to go lighter than that. That's pretty good. Can we make him a little bit more yellow? That's decent. Okay. If we lower down the opacity, how does it look? Hey, there we go. That's pretty good. We tried at 50. Sorry, I'm excited. Then I like to clean it up a little bit. So what I like to do, like for finesse cleaning, I just use the line tool and I turn it on the transparent. So it's like I'm drawing, but it's transparent. So it basically is like coloring over what I had, even though it's not a color because it's transparent, you know? just doing that on the side of the pants. Because I'll do the lighting differently on the wall. And then sometimes I'll go back to using the eraser. And then I like to go through with the blur sometimes, and like, or like even like the fingertip, and kind of move over things a little bit, you know, that I erased or whatnot. I mean, sometimes we have to go back through and fix things, but that's okay. So maybe we just need to get a little bit closer so we have more of that finesse. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller just so I can get in there without the pants. Another thing would be is to like get rid of like the background and stuff momentarily, but I haven't put in like different folders and whatnot, so not gonna do that. Where's you? Hey, okay, and now we can go in with the blur. Let's increase the density a little bit. Let's increase the density a little bit more. Hey, there we go. And just blur that out so it doesn't look like so intense, you know? Hey. Welcome back. We're doing knighting. Sometimes I like to, like, with the blur, I like to pull it a little bit. Because, you know, that's what light does. It's just like, it doesn't, like, stop in one place. You ever spiraled and during that you realize something that sticks with you and slowly eats away, even after the spiraling is over? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I did last weekend. Not this weekend, but last weekend. I definitely spiraled, and it's there's still some things that stuck with me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You doing okay? I'm sorry. That is not fun. That is not
Not fun. Well, not fun. Because I say not fun, that means that it is fun. So not fun. Yeah, you will be okay. I'm sorry that you're struggling through that, though. That is not pleasant. Make it a little bit bigger, maybe? Yeah, give it like a different strength. Okay, I do want to do that of the color dodge, but I might make it a little bit lower of percentage of something. Like maybe that 30, because I do want it to come like across like here, you know? And then I think I might go through with the kneaded eraser. Kneaded eraser helps sometimes. Like, because there's just some parts on this side that I just don't want as bright. So just drag it through, dab it sometimes. We numb all the time, things will bother you now. Like annoying a thing that sucks. I understand, yeah. Yeah. It's like, why can't I just be unbothered? That made life a lot easier. Is it healthy? No. But dang, is it easier? little bit of pink in this too. I might not do like the entire thing, but I want splashes of pink. Let's go like 15% and see how that looks. Like it. What is even healthy? I'm the wrong person to ask that. For sure, the wrong person to ask that. 'Cause I have no clue. Okay, that's looking good. I don't know if I want to do yellow or pink when we do the screen. I don't know. Let's see. That's pink. Change color, please. I would like to change color. No, okay. Never mind. Heck, whatever I was doing. That's fine. I don't do anything anyway. Bob! Oh my goodness, how you doing, my friend? Bob's here! Hell yeah. I want that. I guess I could try it on his face. See what I want. And Rhea! We get Rhea and Bob? Hell yeah! You gonna tell us some stuff right after you din-dins? Oh, I'm hyped. Oh, there's stuff. Heck yeah, get those din-dins. I'm ready. Which one do we like better? Do we like this one or do we like the pink? I kind of like the pink. Yeah, I like the pink glow. That's nice. And then we also will be, you know, blurring it out. You don't have to be sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about, buddy. I'm sorry you're going through something. I wish there was more I could say or do. Yes, please try to get some sleep. It's okay. I'm here for you, buddy. I forgot that was there, but I kind of like it, so I'm keeping it. My complaints about the hits, but hey, I understand. I do. Like, man, this sucks. Well, are you gonna do it? No. Okay, then suffer. It's not a great feeling, but you'll figure it out. You'll get there. You even if you don't really know completely what's going on or just how to fix it, something will come across and you're just like, it's time. Going through the motions is the worst part of anything, but it's just what got to happen. Switching over to, I kind of want to use the fingertip to go after these guys. I just like doing that, it looks nice. And then I blur everything else. Brush density down. Brush size down. Just to go through it a couple of times. I'm gonna do that here, but I don't think I'm gonna do it for this because I kind of like that, but I thought I'd do it for the pants because the pants were just wild. They were wildin'. I'm gonna blur out this though. A little bit more of the hand one. I do like it, but a little bit more. A
bit of that, a little bit on the nose, a little bit of that, a little bit on the lippy, a little bit on the chin. Cute. And then we'll take the fingertip and just... Oh, the nose turned out perfect. And then just go dry and then like move that down. There's that, and then we can blur it a little bit. I won't touch the one on the nose. The nose one's perfect. Handsome. Okay. I'm gonna save. There's a little bit more that I want to do of just like a little, like, lens flare kind of thing, I guess. Is that what I'm looking for? I'm gonna save first though.
I feel nauseous, believe me.
This is what Choco does. She makes really weird noises when she's waiting to say because she's bored.
Had to rise
She's just
up
like,
just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands up.
I am a child. I am a child.
Accountability, they want the credibility. Convincingly, I'm willing to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder. Work until
No
you're
regrets.
prouder. And fuck all the
I'm a
doubters.
child.
Fucking downers.
Hey, we saved. We did it. Okay. Let's go back in. Let's see, and then let's use... I don't know if I want to do screen or color dodge. I don't know. I guess that's something we can see. Which we like better. You know, okay, so not only did you get 300 you also got 3rd place and a Charlie Sister. Oh my god. Hype. Oh my goodness. Good job to getting the 300. And also congrats. I'm so proud. I am proud. Mother is proud. She's about? What's going on, buddy? I'm being a proud mother right now. Mother is proud. Maybe I'll do white. Yeah, maybe white. Mother is proud. I am very proud. I am very proud of you. You're doing amazing. You're doing great. You're doing heck yeah. Yay. Very proud. Maybe a glow. Would I be crazy? Oh. You know, your brush might actually have to have some density for it to actually be, you know, seen. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Stream straight. If you do 9 hours, that's my typical length, is 9.5 hours. That's what I try to do. I just say like, well, I would be doing the same thing if I wasn't streaming, so like, might as well just stream. I have a good time, I meet a lot of people, we talk. It's fun. I love it. And we create pretties like this. Happy, happy, happy. This cool guy. Look at this cool guy. Oh yeah, 4 happies, huh? I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I know what you're talking about. I do. I just don't remember how fully it goes. How fully it goes. How it goes fully, Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah. We're doing great. Yes. Oh, hello, hello. Ario? Ario? Hello. How do you do? Welcome on in. We're just finishing up this drawing here. I'm doing a little bit of shading from all the fun lighting we just did. Just making sure, you know, things just look balanced. Let's fill that in a little bit. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. You're working on my character Zhen. He's looking so chill. Lighting though. Imagine lighting. Doing lighting. Weird. Don't forget the flowers. Don't forget about the flowers. Yes, yes, yes. Add in, is it crazy that I want a little bit more glow? Like just pull it in like a little bit, like not like as extreme as I was right there, but like, yeah. Like add in a little bit more glow to his face, and then maybe we could even a little bit more glow to his eyes. Not too much. We shall see. We shall see. Ooh, that did help. What do we think? What do we think? Oh! I was gonna try to put things in a folder so we could see it all without it. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Did that do something? No. Oh, that does something. Okay. What if I add it to the top? Oh, yep, that does something. Okay, you're not allowed in the folder. Okay, never mind. No, you're not allowed in the folder. Heck, what I was doing, I was gonna show you the difference between lighting and not, but it's okay. I didn't want to. Whatever. I mean, I could just like slowly strip things away and just be like, look at that. 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 This is what we had. And then you just whoop bam. Already looking cool. And then whoop bam, you added some yellow, you added some pink. Whoop bam, added a little bit more pink. Then we added in the screen. Ooh, some of that lens flare. Some of that shading. And whatever the heck that was. What is that? Oh, that's the other thing for his pants. Hell yeah. Looking all handsome. He's a cutie pie. I love him. Okay, let's go after like these guys, I guess. There's not really much else I need to do, but might as well just like give these some like contrast or whatever, because like this is a crack. Yeah, I've been following that story. It is absolutely awful about that. I've been watching it since like it was first released and everything, and even watching footage of them, you know, it just felt so uncomfortable about how nobody did anything for this poor kid. Like, it was even more so of like the police officers. Obviously you don't see the entire, there are things that are cut, so whatever I'm saying take with a grain of salt, but like when officer came to Nex and when they were in the hospital and they wanted to press charges, the officer was hesitant because they're like, oh, you would be considered the assaulter and the victim, so you don't want to do that. And it's just like, Nex kept saying like, no, I want to press charges, and he just kept saying no, 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 no. And it's just like, it's because it's like, oh, you're considered the assaulter because you splashed water. And it's like, there is something, I don't remember what it's called. There is something that's called like, there is, you know, there's a difference between splashing water on somebody and then kicking somebody's in the head because they splashed water at you. That is not equal thing of you splashed water, you know, or like throw a paper towel, something like that. That is of equal measure. Beating the person up until they cannot stand and they blacked out and unconscious, that is not the same. Not the same at all. And then they have like, God, it is absolutely devastating. And more people need to know about Nex because this is why we have, you know, this is why we need to protect. This is a child. This was a child that died. And everybody's just like, well, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, no, you can charge the girls that did this to them, because all Nex was doing was abiding by the law, because, you know, the law in Oklahoma states that, oh, you need to use the gender for, you know, just the, you know, what assigned, there we go, assigned at birth bathroom. And, well, they were just obeying the law. That's all they were doing. And it's absolutely devastating. Exactly. It shouldn't matter. They were just themselves. They were just a non-binary kid. Just trying to use the restroom. They didn't seem to be the problem. They were being harassed. And they're like, oh, they splashed water at the girls. The water's not gonna make them melt. They're not sugar. They're absolute poison. It's one thing of just like, oh, none of that should have happened. But getting a little water on you and getting pushed, you know, they were defending themselves against you, should not have resulted in a death of a human being. If anything, you could have just told a teacher, being like, oh, they did this to me, you know, just whine a little bit. Did not have to beat them up. And then everybody's all in arms about things. This is your first time hearing the story, honestly. It's been everywhere. Basically, the whole story was Benedict is a 16-year-old non-binary student in Oklahoma, went into the bathroom, and they were washing their hands or something, and these girls were picking on them. They splashed water, and they got, you know, the girls got upset and started, you know, beating them up, and next tried to defend themselves. Apparently a girl got pushed into the paper towel dispenser or something, and next claimed that they were beaten up so bad that they blacked out for a while, and they teachers came in, and the girls got escorted away. Somebody escorted next to the nurse's office. The nurse's office said that they cannot call an ambulance, which is true. A parent or a guardian has to bring them to the hospital or call an ambulance, because there's some type of, I don't know the reason why, but schools generally cannot call for an ambulance. Don't know why. I think it's stupid. And they were taken to the hospital. They were evaluated, and they were questioned by the police. The police was saying that no, you shouldn't press charges because, you know, you would be considered an assaulter and a victim, and just not listening to Next at all. Next goes home, and the next day they were complaining about, you know, a lot of, like, being dizzy and a couple other things that I cannot recall. And next thing you know, Nex's parent called 911 saying that they were acting very strange and doing something which is called posing, which means your hands are either trying to, like, form under your body or onto your chest, which means that is a sign of a brain injury. And people are trying to say that Next, and then unfortunately Next passed away. People are trying to say that Next, the cause of the fight was not the problem. They're trying to say, like, oh, well, what if Next, like, you know, took a bunch of pills or something, that wouldn't have caused a thing. They're still trying, the full autopsy is not fully released yet to see what exactly is the cause of death. The police department was trying to say that the fight was not the cause of death, since Next passed while they were at home. I think they were at home, or went to the hospital. I do not remember. I cannot recall that. That's something you have to do with your own research. I think they may have made it to the hospital, but unfortunately passed away. The police are trying to say that they died for another reason. Now, unfortunately, cause of death is a very weird thing, because technically the police department is not completely wrong, because they cannot say that the fight was the cause of death. Because they did not, if they happened to have died in the bathroom, then they could say it, but since Next was in another location when they had passed, they cannot say that. Now they can say a brain injury of the fight is the it's a very weird stipulation thing. It's stupid. We all know it was the fight that caused them to pass, but it's a very messy situation. The police department sucks. Anybody who says that Next deserves it sucks, because they're a monster, because that was a child. That was a legit child just doing whatever, using the bathroom. Oh my god. Crazy. How dare a person just go to high school like any other kid?
and then be murdered. How dare. But yeah, a lot more light needs to be shined on this because it is absolutely revolting as to how many people are trying to cover up this situation and saying that it was Nick's fault to begin with when it was not. They were only trying to defend themselves. Being beaten in the head, it does not equal to being splashed with water. It does not. It can be defined, being splashed with water can be defined as a form of assault, but it doesn't equal, there is no equal measure as to anything that happened against them, which caused them death. Yeah, it's monstrous. That entire department is trash. The teachers are trash because they took care of the girls first and did nothing for Nex. But that's why we need to keep talking about it. That's why we need to keep saying Nex's name, because they deserve justice, and all trans, non-binary people deserve justice, because there are so many people out there that have been through Nex's situation that get bullied mercilessly every single day and that are caused injuries and nothing happens. And this just shows that we need to just keep talking about it, keep fighting, keep just trying to find justice, and have people that neglected and caused Nex pain to be held accountable. Anyway, this is Zen. I think this drawing turned out nice. I forgot to sign it. Good job. I'm saving it. I have to sign it and then save again. It is impossible to really just understand why people are so hateful. Like, they shouldn't be. It's literally the easiest thing to just let a person live. To just be like, oh, okay, you're another person. It's literally the easiest thing, like, to not even question of, why are you not like me? Why do you identify as this? You don't even need to question it. Just let them be. It's just so much easier to just not hate people because of how they are. Yeah, apparently Nex lived with their grandparents as they were going to school. I don't really know much about the situation of their parent or grandparents or anything. I really don't know, because I've mostly just been focusing on what's being released. So I do hope that they are saying as much as, you know, what needs to be said. Losing a child, like, no parent should lose a child. No grandparent should lose a child. and in such a horrible, horrible way. Hey, yes, I did. Yeah, we all wish that people would just understand. It's just so much easier to just let people be, but unfortunately, that's why we just need to just keep going, keep talking, keep saying things, letting it show that being who you are is just normal. It's just, that's, you know. It is just the hateful people that don't want to learn, that are stuck in certain ways, that cause so many problems. It's the same thing with, like, you know, talking about the IVF situation, because they want to stand by biblical things, and it's just like, the Bible doesn't even know what a freaking embryo is. I'm sorry, they don't. And causing people to literally just deal with horrible situations just because they're like, well, I don't understand this certain way, so, and it's just like, then learn. Then open your mind and learn about people instead of just being stuck up your own ass. Like, it's just that easy to just being like, oh, people have to do IVF because of this. Yes. Embryos are not children. They're not. They're not even fertilized yet. They need to be fertilized. And if a person wants to be impregnated, then they can consider it a child. But even that, it's just blah. People are just stuck in certain ways, and it's just, it's annoying. It's so easy to learn. It's so easy to open your mind and just be like, oh, just let people be. It's just so easy. You don't have, it's one of those things that people don't understand. It's like, you don't have to do a goddamn thing. If somebody, you know, happens to be gay, doesn't mean you need to be gay. If someone you know has to, you know, have an abortion, doesn't mean you have to. It doesn't mean you need to judge them. They just are going to exist. Let people exist. It is just that easy. It's okay. It's okay. It's a hard situation. I can only imagine, especially being a person that is close to an age as Nex, it's probably even more just like, seriously, this is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, that feels awful. It doesn't feel good. And it's so unfortunate. Like, just talking about Nex, talking about the situation, that would mean the world to them, and we are all friends for Nex, keeping their story alive and getting them the justice that they deserve.
brush my teeth. Teeth, pistachio. Next does deserve better. All trans and non-binary kids deserve better. LGBTQIA plus all deserve better. Everybody deserves better. It's just, that's why we just gotta keep pushing, keep talking about it, and just wait until justice prevails and people get the rights they deserve. There was hope in humanity, because obviously, if I'm a person who knows Nexus story, you're a person who knows Nexus story, we just shared Nexus story with another person, you know, and other people who may have never heard of Nexus story. That shows that people are willing to listen, that people are willing to learn, and perhaps will pass on the story or learn about it further and will share it to more people. And that is how humanity works, is that we teach each other and we show empathy towards each other and continue to fight for who needs it the most. That is humanity, and humanity, it may seem like everything is so bad. There are a lot of bad things out there right now, of course, but we are also living in a world where the news cycle is 24/7, that we see every single thing. We see the bad news in other countries, in other, you know, cities and counties and all these things that we're not even close to, that it feels like the world's just collapsing. And there are a lot of bad things happening in the world, but that cannot stop you from just keep going forward. You spread the word about things, educate yourself, learn, and all of that, and that's the most that you can do. But never lose hope in humanity, because there are more good people out there than you realize. Alrighty, well, this picture of Zhen is done, and I think it looks really good. I like the random stickers. I like the grungy wall. I just like Zhen. I think he's pretty. I love just the way that the light's going through. I think he's gorgeous. What do y'all think? Not to change the subject, but also I need to go. Or else I'll just keep going on and on and on. Alrighty. Move back over there we go. Alrighty. Good stream. Good stream. Good drawing. We finished Zen's drawing. Tomorrow we'll be working on a drawing of Miriam Very exciting. We'll be working on that the next 2 days, and then Thursday we'll be we'll be playing some Garctic phone, which is very exciting. Thank you for screaming again. Not streaming, it's screaming. He's gonna cry over here. I'm giving you huggies. I'm giving you huggies. Pistachio's giving you huggies. Mikey's is giving you wuggas and huggies. You know, we're here for you. But yes. Yes. But that is the plan. Oh, sleepy poopy, and I'm very cold. Alrighty, thank you to all those who followed, subscribed, and thank you to Harui? Who rated me? Pariru, sorry, Pariru. For the raid earlier. That was very, very sweet. But yes. Anyway. With that being said, sending all the hugs out there. Absolutely. Everything's okay. Everything will be okay. And yeah, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.